Hey, we're Dicey Decisions, a group of friends who really like to crack each other up, and sometimes we even do it while we're actually doing what we're supposed to be doing, which is play Dungeons and Dragons. This is our first stream campaign, Finding Purchase. Set in the world of Tal'Dorei Reborn, these crazy characters, and I mean my friends, not just their characters, will be trying to make their way through the heist adventures and the keys from the Golden Vault. Let's meet the cast.
Oh, hello there. I didn't see you there. My name's Justin. I can't do this anymore. I'm Justin. I'm a network engineer, and I'll be playing your cleric. I hope you really enjoy our show and get into all sorts of shenanigans with us.
Hi, everybody. My name's Daniel. My preferred pronouns are he, him. By day, I'm a healthcare data analyst and freelance writer. And I've been playing D&D in some form or another since the classic Red Box days, late 1970s, early 1980s. And when I'm not gaming or working or spending time with my lovely wife Leslie, I'm an actor in the local theater community. I count cooking, animated films, and rooting for South Florida-based sports teams amongst my greatest passions. And I will be playing Garrick Stillbraid in our adventures. And I want to thank you all for coming on this journey with us. I hope you have a great time.
Hey, everybody, I'm Scott. Preferred pronouns he, him. I'm a college professor, lighting designer, and production manager. I've been playing RPGs since the early 80s and currently involved in far too many campaigns as both a DM or a player. I'm also an avid board game player. Now, when not nerding out with friends, I love to cook, and I also love to go hiking. For this campaign, I'll be your DM, and I'm really looking forward to sharing all our dicey decisions with you.
Hi, I'm Amanda. I'll be playing Ashrina this campaign. I've only been playing D&D for a couple of years, but I absolutely love it. I'm super excited for you guys to join us on this, what I'm sure will be a chaotic journey.
Hi, I'm Jack. I'm an environmental science teacher on the material plane. I'm so honored to jump into this group with these amazing people, and bringing Sliver to life is going to be a real pleasure and a joy. Thanks for coming with us.
I'm Sean. My pronouns are he, him. I'm playing Kid the Rogue. I've loved playing games since I was old enough to sneak downstairs to the basement and watch my parents playing Treasures of Tarman on the television, so pretty much my whole life. I'm really excited to have this opportunity to play games and tell stories with my friends and to share that with all of you.
So there you have it. Now grab a beverage of choice, maybe a snack, and enjoy all the dicey decisions that we make as we roll into tonight's episode of Finding Purchase.
Balls.
It wasn't me.
Cox.
Decisions, and we just made a few, actually. Welcome to our 17th streamed episode of Finding Purchase, a series of heist adventures from the Keys of the Golden Vault book, but also set in the world of Tal'Dorei from Critical Role. So, jumping in tonight, we have our guest back. John is back. Joining us as Megonius. We are down a Daniel this evening. He is not feeling well, and we hope he feels better. And returning to us is Jack playing Sliver once again. And
Not the same person as Megonius.
right. I mean, we're going to prove that tonight, I hope. Or disprove it, one way or the other.
You'll see.
However, when last we left off with our main group, they were outside the guild house of the Myriad, attempting to set forth a series of events that would allow them easy access into the guild house. Megonius went into the stables to cause a distraction. And in the meantime, Garrick was with him, invisible from a dust of disappearance, to set loose the horses so they wouldn't burn down from said distraction. We will get to that in a minute. However, when last we left Sliver had taken off to go speak with his master, and his master ominously said, I need to take you to meet someone. And that is where we will pick right up. So as master leads you through the streets of Amman, you notice as you're walking as the neighborhoods change, master's mannerisms change. His walk, his step, his pace, his physicality change from neighborhood to neighborhood to neighborhood. And you see him putting on different personas as he walks the streets of Amman. It's a masterful study in performance as you watch him go through the streets and follow along beside him. And eventually,
It makes me wish I'd never given my cloak to Garrick or Kid, whoever has it. I'd be switching right there with him.
and he eventually goes to what appears to be just a standard bank of apartments in an apartment building in the central district of Amman. And he walks up to a door, simply raps on it, and he hears a voice from within call, and you hear it as well, call to enter. You enter in, and inside this door, about 5 feet away, is a guard standing at another door. And this is not built normal, like no apartment would open 5 foot from one door to another. So immediately you realize you're somewhere special.
Yeah.
And as the second door is held open by the guard, who nods very and bows slightly deeply at your master, you are opened into a beautiful bar. It's gorgeous wood paneling bar. Everything in here is completely pristine and beautiful. There is a elven woman behind the bar who looks at you and looks at you both and smiles. Your master nods and just says the usual, and continues walking towards a back room.
I follow him. I also nod to the elf and I say, make that too. And I just keep following him.
And she just kind of looks and just like slowly nods and smiles. And he heads into a back room, which is mostly open. It's through an archway, but mostly open to this room. And sitting at a larger round table is a human man, kind of graying in the hair a little bit, but very much a handsome man, very well dressed. He's sitting there with a plate of food, partially finished, set off to the side. A nice bottle of wine is on the table. He says, "Ah, yes, come in." And your master kind of nods deeply and walks over.
Can I discern whether they're equals or if one is a higher rank?
Give me an insight check.
I will happily do so. All right. I rolled a 17.
Excellent. You can tell that this is probably the first time you've ever seen your master deferring to somebody else.
Oh, okay. Now, just to set the scene, when he first said that he wanted to take me somewhere, I started sweating. Then I got more comfortable during the streets, but it would come on again and like, oh, these flushes of extreme discomfort and nerves. I'm trying to play it off as well as I can, but when I see my master deferring to somebody, uh, it starts all again. I'm like, oh, shit. Okay. Trying to play it cool. I am an actor.
All right. So he gestures for you, for him, and your master points at a chair for you at the table.
I look at the man, nod my head, and watch him as I pull out the chair just to see if he frowns or anything.
Not at all. He's got a very nice smile on his face, but he is obviously waiting for your master to talk. And your master says, "This is the boy I told you of. This is Sliver."
Sir?
And he says, "Oh, yeah. Um, you should relax. You're amongst friends."
Yes, sir.
He just waits for a minute, watches you.
I just look back and forth between them, practically wetting my pants, just waiting. I feel prickles run down my spine.
He says, "Boy, I said relax," and he gestures. Make me a charisma saving throw, please.
Make me a fucking relax, boy. Check.
I rolled a 25.
Wow. So he attempted to calm your emotions.
Oh, I feel it pass through, and then I look at him. I kind of frown a little bit. What? I'm as calm as I can be, sir.
Oh,
Until
you picked up on that. Excellent. He is talented. He looks over at your boss, and your boss kind of just nods and smiles a little bit.
yes, sir. I suppose I'm here to help you in some way. I looked to the master.
At this point in time, the elf from behind the bar comes over with the two drinks, and you see that there is a kind of a brownish liquid with a big rock of ice and a cherry in the bottom. Two identical looking drinks are set down, one for you and one for your master.
Thank you. Thank you. This looks delicious.
And a look is passed between your boss and this gentleman. He says, "Well, introductions are in order, Sliver.
Yeah.
I am Spiraling Shen."
Ooh, have I heard of Spiraling Shen?
Oh yeah, Shen is the Spiraling of Secrets, one of the ruling members of the Clasp.
I just kind of slide down in my seat for a moment.
Should
Overcome.
I try to cast again?
I never thought I'd meet. You're the master.
Yes, he is.
Oh, hi. I'm Sliver. I'm kind of I'm a nobody. I just Sliver. It's that's not my real name, as you probably know. Sliver.
Right. So, what brings you both here today? And your master looks at you and says, "Tell him everything. He needs to know now."
Okay. Well, I've been running missions with a group. We don't it seems like we don't do things the way that we're supposed to, but we get them done, which is the way to get things done, I think. So we have, okay, let me think how to get right to the point. We found a guy who has a painting of, uh, hold please, I have it here. Um, a painting by Desquai Quan, commissioned by Lady Githorn. It's called Constantori. He had this painting. I've seen it. I didn't know what it was, and it's been stolen. And apparently, the Myriad has it. We know where they are. We extracted information from a guy we picked up, and I don't know where my crew is right now, but they're probably about to fuck shit up. I'm sorry. Make a mess somewhere. That's all I know. Is that enough? Did I say enough, Master? Did
You're doing fine. Relax, have a drink.
I take a huge swig of?
No, it's not alcohol.
Okay.
It's
Just
not alcohol.
oh,
It's
that's pretty good.
it's literally tea.
Oh, God, I was just expecting something else. Okay, yeah. Oh, I take the wipe it across my forehead, my glass.
So he says,
Yes, Arling.
this is very important news, and this painting has been missing from our inventory for some time. Who had it? Who stole it? Or the Myriad stole it, but from whom?
Can I be forward with you? Uh, I don't think, Master, tell me, I don't think I'm supposed to give those details all the time. I know who you are, but don't want to compromise someone. Is that okay?
So you're saying this person who told you that this painting was stolen, you can't divulge who they are?
I can. I just don't know the protocol exactly. And if this is a test, I'd rather not divulge the person's name. But, okay, here's what I did. I told him that, well, he said he's going to pay us to get it back because he uses it for some kind of like, he'll spy on people because he had it in a certain place where he could check on people. Look to the master. Anyway, but I told him that he may never see that painting again. I told him he probably isn't paying us enough. I told him it's probably worth a lot more. And I am fully committed to bring the painting back right here because he was going to pay us a pittance, and it probably wasn't even close to what this thing is worth.
Okay, fair enough. Do you know what this thing can do?
Well, he said it can just sit there and be a painting, look at stuff, listen to stuff, and then relate back to you what it saw, or maybe it can just have a conversation with you. I don't know. I didn't talk to the painting, never experienced it, but I did see it a couple weeks or months ago. It's just a painting of a guy's face.
All right. Well, yes, this is a sentient being is trapped inside this painting.
Oh,
And
it's a
therefore
real
this painting
person.
has the ability to listen.
Yeah,
Quite
that
handy, yes?
yeah, but sucks to be him, right? Yeah, quite handy. Super, super duper handy. Yep, very handy. Now, do you want us to just do our thing, or something else in mind?
I'm curious of what you mean by your thing.
Well, frankly, I don't know what our thing. We don't really have a thing. We just always do something, and so far we've been successful. We've been on several missions, and some of them were quite dangerous, and we come up with some really solid plans. Like, man, these plans are solid. And we go in and shit goes sideways every single time. But this time so far, piece of cake. Master trained me up. I talked to this guy. He told us literally everything he could to try to help us. We know everything about it. We're going to send him back. Well, we told him he better not speak, and we made sure he wouldn't. We're going to send him back to talk to his boss, whose name is Elix or something like that, who works for the Myriad, the leader of the Myriad in this particular house. Here's the address. I write it down, slide it over. It's called Dusk. And this guy's going to go back, talk to Elix, pretend like everything was fine. They're going to go back. We're going to sneak in. Several of us can pretend to be people. We're going to just walk in nice and quiet. We're going to find the painting, put it in our robe, walk out. No one will know we were there. Guaranteed.
So you're going to sneak into a Myriad safe house, undetected completely.
Well, that's what we're thinking, because we know the passwords, we know the knocks, we know what they look like. I can look exactly like them. I've got this badass cloak that I can make it look like any kind of. We're good. I mean, we could be really good. We just need more experience, but we can do this. I'm positive we can do this. I look at my master. Master, right? We got this, right?
He looks at you. He kind of smiles and he says, "He and his group are resourceful. I don't know that they're quite have the finesse for this level of work."
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, well, I left them. They might be on their. They may be starting something. If you don't, I better get back there and tell them not to do anything. If you don't think we can do this, I don't know what to tell them, but I
I
can
didn't
tell them to
say I
stop.
didn't think you can do this. You misheard me, Sliver. I said you are resourceful. They don't always do things subtly all that well.
Uh, I'm trying, but sometimes things happen. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Doing my best.
At
Yeah.
this
Ooh,
at this
you should
point,
have
the
seen me
elven
talking to
woman
the warden.
at this point the elven woman comes over to the table with a note. She whispers something to Shen. Shen opens the note, pulls his dinner plate over, takes the note, puts it in the candle, lights it on fire, sets it on the half-eaten food of a tray of food. Well, it would seem that word is getting around of this mission you're discussing with me.
What?
I believe your friends have been instructed to get in and get out quietly or burn the fucker down.
We never burn the.
So, if you have any sway over the actions of your compatriots, I highly recommend you get back with them and ensure that burning the motherfucker down does not include that painting.
Do you know if they did anything yet? Or did they just. Is that just what was overheard?
I don't know if they've done anything yet. I just know that they've been sent on a task. I am not one of the only people involved in situations like this. Perhaps one of your other team members spoke to someone higher up that they know. Just like you found it important to come talk to your master who brought you here, perhaps they did something similar.
Were they? Did someone tell them either go in quietly or burn the motherfucker down, or is that just what they said? Is that our words or someone else's words?
Oh, no, that was not your words.
Okay, so somebody gave us the permit. I didn't, sir.
All I'm
Uh,
saying
I
is,
don't.
all I'm
Yeah.
saying is, you need to get back to your friends as quick as you can and make sure that if they choose option B, it does not include the painting.
Funny story. We chose both options.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
¿Por qué no los
Master, may I?
You may go.
May I? Thank you. I turn and dash the fuck out of there.
As you do, give me a perception check.
Coming up. Perception is good. Normally, I rolled a 22.
You hear him say to your master, you hear Shen say, Warren and Zaloa are on the way. You should probably stick around.
Warren and Zaloa. Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
I wave at the elf as I rush out. Thanks for the drink. And dash.
She smiles at you. The guard at the front, as they let you leave, said, "Don't you be running out my front door.
How should I leave? How should I leave?
You should walk."
Okay. All right. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, I got this. And I walk out the door, walk very calmly, kicking at gravel, stopping to look at a couple things for about 2 blocks. And as soon as I find an alley, I run as hard as I can.
All right.
For the Twinkle Toes Tavern, is it called?
Yep. That's exactly right. You got it. Thanks for checking the notes.
So you go to the tavern.
Wait, isn't that
Yeah.
where I think they would be?
The Prancing Porpoise. That's where we went first.
Right.
Yeah.
The tipsy
Badgered
tankard.
beluga.
So you head to you're heading to the tipsy tankard first.
Yeah, the blasted banshee.
Excellent.
Well, I think the last place I left them was at Lou's, and the place they said they said the last thing I heard is they're gonna release this guy that we caught to go talk to Elix. So I figured they would be watching over this encounter, so that's where I'm going.
Okay, so you race over to the tipsy tankard.
You
And
absolutely find no crime scene at all whatsoever.
And the bar seems to be very, very quiet this evening. There's maybe 1 or 2 people there. The bartender and the waitress there are kind of hanging out at the bar, just talking to each other. And there's another couple of people in the bar just having a private conversation. But it's a really big bar. There's just not a lot of people here right now.
Weird.
Quiet.
I walk up
Too
to the
quiet.
barkeep.
As soon
Hello,
as you do,
my good man.
the waitress turns and says, "Sorry, hi. Sorry."
The waitress?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's right there at the bar. She says, "I'm sorry. It's been a bit of a strange night. What can we do for you?"
Well, I was supposed to meet some friends here. One in particular was a small, a normal-sized gnomish woman, and one was a normal-sized halfling man. My name is Cameron Corkscrew. They should have left a note for me if if they're not here yet, certainly they couldn't have. But have you seen anyone such as they?
We've had no gnomes in tonight.
I pull out a gold piece and slide it across the bar. Gnomes, halflings.
He takes the gold, and the barkeep's like, there was a halfling complaining about not getting potatoes.
What kind of potatoes did that halfling order?
I didn't think he discriminated. I think he would have eaten whatever potatoes we brought him, but we didn't bring him any. There was this whole thing. Guy got sick in the bathroom. And when he says that, you see that the girl's very, very upset.
Now, my good lady, to the waitress. I hope I didn't offend. Did this halfling cause some distress?
No. I mean, no, there was a human that would cause me some distress, tried to put his hands on me.
Interesting. Human, did you say? Was he like me?
Taller, louder.
Sorry,
lot
that's
like you.
not the group I'm looking for. Well, I'll tell you this. Can you remember the name Cameron Corkscrew? You know, like screw it in, pull it out.
Kind of hard to forget a name like that.
Yeah.
Sure.
If you see a combination of gnome and halfling, tell them Cameron's Corkscrew was here, looking for them, and I went to. They can meet me at the bell tower at the stroke of 3. Slide another gold piece across. Thank you so much.
Got it.
May I use your facilities?
Sure.
Okay, I walk into the bathroom.
Bathroom is pristine. Like the whole bar kind of just has like a neighborhood dirty bar feel, but this bathroom is perfectly clean. Like perfectly clean.
Son of a bitch, they keep this thing clean. Wow. I could practically eat off of that china. Well, nothing to see here. Wow.
China. Holy shit. I'm having
I
a
walk
fit
back
trying
out.
not to laugh. I'm going to have a stroke.
I walk back out and I say, that is the most impressive facilities. You can call it a plank in a hole if you wish, but yours is the finest. I will spread the word that if someone needs to use the facilities, they come to the Broken Battleship. And I walk out the door.
You do that.
I step outside and where the fuck could they be? They did not go to the address. They did not yet. I look around in that direction. I don't smell fire. I don't see smoke. Maybe I can catch them before they burn the fucker down and charge that way.
So you're heading off to the guild house.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Spoiler
So
alert. He didn't stop them from burning the fucker down.
Just a Ron Howard narration pause.
You might be wondering how I got here.
All right.
Yeah. Motion of Sliver just running up.
So Sliver, I need you to make me a perception check.
All right. You and your requests from rolls. Come on.
Kind of my job.
I swear, Jack, I think I burst a blood vessel in my eye trying not to laugh.
21.
All right. Now I need Ashrina, Tarlin, and Kid to roll me stealth checks as you guys are hiding in an alley near the near the guild house.
I wanted to mention that before we started, I wanted to cast enhance ability dexterity on myself
You
because
may
I know
have
we're sneaking.
you may have already done that, so you can apply that.
Cool.
The rogues are struggling.
14 to start off our evening.
13 for me.
Moment.
Not very sneaky. Tyrell's gonna be like, "Shh, keep it down."
I mean,
Why didn't
we are
that work?
just hanging out.
It's true.
There we
We're
go.
just hanging out. It's like a passive stealth check.
Hanging out. But you're in the alley, right?
Where else do you hang out?
I mean, you're not like hiding behind a
I'm a
bush.
halfling.
Oh
Rolled a
my
nat one.
god!
I'm a halfling. Doesn't count. 16.
Holy
Excellent.
shit, Tarlin is like, keep it down, you two. What are you doing?
I just love the fact that you cast enhance ability to offset your armor penalty.
1000% why I did it.
Which is brilliant.
Just to get a chance.
Given the fact that Sliver, you rolled high enough on your perception check, you would have seen all three of them in an alley, kind of looking away from you towards where the guild house would be. You see three of your friends. They seem to be poised, waiting for something.
All right. To throw them a bone, I'm not charging up right up to the guild house. I stopped about 2 blocks and started to creep forward, and then I see them. They're very
Okay.
well hidden. But I spot them
Thanks. Uh-huh. Thanks, buddy.
So you're going up to them, or?
Yeah. And I kind of skid to a stop and shuffle up behind them, and I'm going to go into stealth myself
Okay.
to sneak up next to them. And I rolled a 20.
All right. So the three of you, please roll me perception checks to see if you
I hope
notice
we-
Sliver coming up.
I hope we see you.
17.
22.
So, kid, you definitely catch Sliver coming up the alley behind you.
I will whirl around and like hand over his mouth like against the side of the alley, like shh.
And right as you do that, you hear this voice echoing across the street from the stables.
Fuck the myriad!
There it is. And you hear a
I go ahead and unclamp his mouth and kind of shrug and say, I guess we're on.
and I would like everybody to roll initiative, please.
Woo!
Oh, there's the good roll. 23.
15.
I rolled a 20.
Same.
21.
Wow, 15's the low?
Nice. Y'all
Go
are-
us.
Don't worry. Wait till you see the rest of the rolls.
Yeah. You ain't seen nothing yet.
All right, Ashrina, you just heard Meg scream out the distraction that was planned for, and the you heard the sound of spell being cast. And let me share a map with you all.
Meg. I say, who the fuck was that?
Elix. Elix. That was Elix. And I smile kind of wickedly.
All
Keep it
right.
down. We have to get into that building.
Where are we? Okay, we're just.
We're on the
Man,
top
we're
left.
We're
Yep,
kinda-
You are on the
I-
top left, and this building you are nearest is not the one that was just set on fire.
Right,
Right.
that I knew.
The
Okay,
third
and
building
then
was where your other compatriots were.
I believe we're trying to
Where-
get there. No, that's a window. Here?
Yes, that is where we are
that's a
trying
dope.
to get.
Yes. There is a balcony somewhere that has a watch guard on it. Can you point
Yes.
those out?
There's on this side, and you can see there's a balcony right above where I just drew that arrow.
Okay.
And there's another balcony on the other side of the building from you. You wouldn't be able to see it from here, but
Right.
the arrow
The
is
map had
down.
it. It's like on the front half of the room right by the guild
Right.
master's room.
Right. Okay, cool.
The
Can
one
I-
balcony is on the far building. The one that you can see is on the further building away from you, and you know that the building close to you, there's a balcony over the front door. You guys are going towards the back door.
Okay. Can I see the guard that's on the balcony in the back?
Yes, you can.
Does he look like he's moving?
He
Like,
definitely
to
is. He definitely is. Been made aware, just like you have been made
Mhm.
aware from the screaming sound coming from the bar.
His little
Okay.
question mark just turned into an exclamation point.
Right. Right. His attention looks to be headed to the east, not to you guys on the west. If that makes sense.
Okay. I am going to I need to
We
think.
dust of disappearanced as well, right before we started this whole, or we would be dust of disappearancing as well, right before we did this. Right?
Oh, that's right. We did say that. So I'm gonna
Well,
hold.
you said you were going to. You weren't. Because you
Right.
didn't
Yeah,
want
I
We
just
haven't
want to
done
make
it
sure
yet.
that I'm reminding Ashrina not to go running off without
Gotcha.
getting
I'm-
getting dusted.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold. How does holding your action for wanting to use basically like a shit ton of movement? How does holding your turn work? Basically, I would like to use my move and my bonus action.
Unfortunately, you use up your reaction to ready,
Mm-hmm.
and then you're readying an action.
So you don't get the bonus. Okay.
You don't get the bonus.
All right.
And you don't get your move either.
Well,
You
that's.
would only get your action.
Can I use my action to dash? Is that how would that work that way?
Yes.
Yes, you could
Okay.
still use your action to dash, which would give you a single move
Perfect.
after the readied.
Okay. How far is. Oh, shit. I don't remember how to. Do I know how to do literally anything in this game? Looks like it's no. Thank you. That's what I was looking for.
I know.
Okay, cool. I will hold my action until I'm dusted,
Okay.
and then I will move as soon as I'm dusted.
Megonius, inside the stables, you know that somewhere in there, in under the effects of dust of disappearance, is your buddy Garrick. He seems to have unlocked all the doors, opened all the doors to the stables.
Okay.
And you are standing next to the boy who came down from the hayloft, and you then shot a firebolt up into the hayloft and set some of the hay on fire, which is definitely on fire.
Okay. Great.
What would you like to do?
So, Gonius is going to kind of he's got line of sight on that observer up in the balcony, right?
No, you can't see him from where you're at. Oh, the one, yes, the one, you have line of sight of the front of the house, yes.
Okay, great. And
He
now,
definitely is looking at you because you just basically screamed,
fuck the myriad. Yes.
yes.
So if he's looking at me, is there a door to my south? Is there a stable door to my south? Or do I have to go back the same way that I came?
I don't
get
quite
out.
understand what you're saying. So there's a door straight to a wide opening. There's no doors. It's wide open.
Okay, so
North
there
of
are
you
only
and wide
openings.
open west of you. Correct.
Okay,
There's no
great.
doors to get into the area you're in.
You're gonna step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going to look up at the observer and in the balcony. He's going to give him one of these. And then he's going to say, Ignis Sphera! And cast Fireball right at his face.
Fireball?
Yes,
Shit.
fireball.
All right. Go ahead.
Who am
That's
I
an
targeting?
X-parrot.
This particular myriad member's name is Deadly Nell.
Nope.
You can tell because
You
his
could
name
just
tag
shorten
says so.
it to dead.
Just melty Nell.
No eyebrows. Eyebrows, no.
Okay, I'm targeting them. Now I need to change to combat here, and I've lost all my spells for some reason.
Just fireball.
Yes, fireball.
That's not bolt.
Which
I have lost all my spells for some
is
reason.
extra funny because you're
Hold on,
supposed to
hold
be
on,
the
hold on.
rogue Elix right now. So Elix throwing a fireball at the front of the house is great.
Oh, you change it to instead of
10 out
group,
of 10 disguise.
it should be combat actions.
Or just standard.
Oh, there we go.
Standard.
Okay, cool. I don't know whether he passed or failed, but damages.
He definitely passed. So he sees this fireball coming, and he just does one of those like grabs the handrail and does the leap to try to leap off this balcony, and the thing explodes behind him, and it just chars him to a cinder, and nothing but ash hits the floor as he dies in a ball of fire. Now I
And
need to
Somewhere
see.
doves were flying out like it was John Woo spectacular.
Now I need to see the fireball set things on fire. I think it does.
It does.
but it's not the other tower. It's the building that's
No, it's
No, it's definitely the building with the painting in it.
It's definitely the building with the painting.
Oh, I did not realize that.
Yeah, definitely is.
Fire
100% the
spreads
other
around
building.
corners. It ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Oh, see, I thought when you were pointing to the map, it was still on the other side. My bad.
You see my arrow there.
We're gonna have to run.
We have a new complication.
It's all good.
What do I need to know? What do I need to know? Shit.
So y'all just heard
Not
a
my turn, so I'm not
fireball
allowed to
go
tell
off.
you.
All right. Give me a second. I've got to add some little tokens here.
I didn't start the fire.
As Kid's hand is over my mouth.
No, as soon as I hear the screaming and the explosion, I just kind of shrugged and took my hand off your mouth.
Oh, that's right. That's when I said, "Who the fuck is that?"
Yeah.
You
Don't
mean
worry, I'm not
Elix
still
is on our
holding you.
side? Elix is on our side now?
Yeah,
That's more believable.
I open my purse and pull out Elix's head a little bit.
Who is that?
Elix.
That's Elix.
Well, who was talking?
Magonius.
Oh my god. What? Where's the painting?
I
We will die. The clasp will kill us if we don't get this painting out. Where is it?
The whole
I just
point
point
is
to
getting
the tower.
the whole point is getting the painting out. That's why
I
we're
just grab Elix's cheeks and say, "It's upstairs."
here. Horrifying.
That's disgusting.
I put his head back in the bag.
Why did you do that?
Listen, what else are you gonna do? I don't know. I'm carrying a dead body in my purse.
I love how your argument always starts with "listen." Like it's our fault that you did anything.
Listen here, I don't know why you're offended by me making
Yeah.
squishy cheek noises with dead Elix here. Like, come on.
That is
Oh,
truly
Dan
an
is very
abandoned
happy he wasn't
mannerism.
here.
Seem to have made a calculated error.
Yeah, so I will so when I see the fireball go off, I'll kind of look at them and go, "That's not supposed to happen."
Okay.
So I will, in Thieves' Cant, very quickly bring you up to speed on the situation that I checked in with Warren, the spiraling of blades, and he instructed us to come and hit the guild house and either burn the fucker down or get in and get out quietly. But either way, to basically make sure we get the painting. That's why we're here. We did opt for the burn the fucker down, but that was really just supposed to be a decoy, and the other house was really not supposed to be hit with a fireball. So we probably need to start moving like now, because that was not part of the thing we had planned. The first part was. The second part was not.
Sliver, it's your turn.
Okay. Is Magonius? I don't
He's
know
one of
Magonius.
us.
Sorry, I back off. You didn't tell me his name. You said it was Elix.
Yeah.
Is there
I
somebody
will
out
have
there
brought-
that looks like this dead guy?
Yes. His name is Magonius.
Who should I be? Because I'm going in that place.
I'll
I'll be the guy who just ran away.
Be invisible.
Oh, okay. I cast invisibility on myself. And I
Great.
run toward
The locked back door. I will point you to the door we have the key to.
Okay. Then I will do that. I will go.
Like I said, I will in Thieves' Cant, basically do the.
Are we locked? No, we're not. 1, 10, 20, 30. And I'm going to this little white back door, right?
That is
Okay.
correct.
And I go invisible as I run. And that's my turn.
All right, let me find that effect for you.
I'll find it. I'll put it on myself.
Okay. Kid, you're up.
I will sprinkle my little pixie dust around on everybody that is still here and is not invisible.
Uh-huh.
And that is 2d8 minutes. So 5 minutes of invisibility for the three of us.
Okay.
I am not going to find that, so you're going to have to help me out with that one. And then I am going to also dash for the door.
I might be able to put it on you.
I
Oh,
got
you
it. I got it.
Okay.
Carlin.
Double move and a dash will get me to there.
Well, it's an action to disperse the.
Fair enough. So a move and a dash will get me to there.
Okay. All right.
And now Ashrina can do her move that she held.
Correct.
Yes, your ready to action would go off now that you have been sprinkled with dust.
Okay, I have moved.
All right. Nothing there.
None of us see each other. We're gonna blunder and bump into each other and knock each other over.
No, this is going to be perfect. It's going to go off without a hitch. It definitely is already going off without a hitch. Hitch is not inclusive of the wrong building being on fire and a gigantic fireball being seen on the street.
Well, I think we're probably assuming Ashrina, whether or not she does, is going to just run up the wall.
She's got the key, so I really fucking hope she doesn't.
Oh, shit. Glad I don't know that.
Yeah, I'm going to be hoping against hope that she is running for the door and not the boarded up windows, which I'm assuming she is because she knows she's
Yeah.
to yourself.
And if I had my 90 feet, we'd already be inside.
Who's
Would
white
we
man?
then? Well, too bad. Oh, but you go first, right? You're pretty much.
She does get a first
top of
move,
the
so
line.
she will actually get the door popped open for us. I'm also half expecting all the people inside to come running out and some Keystone Cops weirdness just go running right by us while we.
Absolutely. Make sure you stick out a foot and trip them as they plow into each other, going down the back steps.
That doesn't sound like a good idea because I would prefer them not know I'm here. I really want this invisibility to last at the full 5 minutes at the very least.
Oh, right. That counts as a hit, probably, if you're going to do that. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So the guy that's on the balcony that you guys can see from the back starts screaming his head off and runs inside that building. But you hear him still yelling inside.
Do we hear what is he yelling coherently, or is he just yelling? Like, what is he yelling?
He is yelling intruders basically because that's what he's supposed to do. He's a lookout.
Yeah. I just
Yeah.
didn't know if he was like, "What the fuck?" or "Elix, you drunk bit." You know what I mean? There's like lots of things he could have been yelling, but
Right.
that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you light the barn on fire? It's the 8th time this week, you drunk idiot. There's
The kid comes tearing out of the barn, yelling fire.
Thing of beauty.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Hate you.
Tarlin.
Tarlin is going to double move, and he will get right up to the door.
All right.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Because I have boots of striding and springing.
Boing.
Listen, I had to wait.
You already have boots.
All right. Let's see.
Oh man, yeah, this is what is it they say? No plan survives first contact with your own teammates.
Uh-huh.
I hadn't heard that one, but it's a good one.
I really appreciate how all the horses are hostile right now.
Well, there's fire.
Well,
And
here's
they
the
don't know
problem.
you.
Though. Here's the problem. In the module creators in Fantasy Ground put 5-foot wide doors and 10-foot wide creatures, and I can't get them out of their stalls.
Hold control.
Work.
Oh, is that let you get them move through walls?
You squeeze them out of there.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you. Megonius, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw as a horse is charging you.
I guess that's what I deserve. Okay, dexterity saving throw. Good thing I'm good at those.
Uh-huh.
Aha, 13.
Yeah, you totally get out of the way as its horse barrels around the corner.
Yeah.
I like how they got progressively less confident until 13. Shit. I'm great at those. Dang.
Don't worry, you only have to do that like 9 more times.
You hear a horse fleeing out the other side of the building. See, that would be that would be a yep. So another horse.
All right, so we're gonna have to make a beeline for the upstairs, but we're gonna have to also look for traps the whole way up, because this place is booby trapped to the fucking gills. This is gonna be a really fun foot race. Really
By the way,
excited.
guys, I watched last week's episode and I was laughing out loud. My wife kept telling me to shut up.
So
What are
you
you laughing
see
at?
one of the double doors of the building, Megonius, opens up,
Okay.
and a someone comes out, sees you there, and starts moving in your direction.
You still look like Elix though, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you're still concentrating on that spells.
I don't think it's concentration. I think it's just it lasts for an hour.
Gotcha. That makes it even better. But yeah, I'm just he looks throws fireballs now. That's cool. I'm really glad the really licks can't throw fireballs, so it would have been really uncomfortable in that bathroom.
Yep. That China
Another
wouldn't be
horse
there
whips
anymore.
around that corner and takes off.
Nice of Garrick to lead the horses out of the stable. You know, really
is.
solid. It was solid
Yeah.
stand-up paladining there from Garrick.
Absolutely. He's a good guy through and through.
A1 paladin shit.
Yep.
Dan,
Even
if
from
you hear
afar,
us, we're
he's
just kidding.
paladining like crazy.
This one needs to check.
So one thing I didn't remember from last week is this kid's name in Needly Pits.
Okay.
So all the horses are trying to get out, right? They're fighting their way out of there.
Oh yeah, they are stampeding, as it were.
Good. With Garrick probably on the back of one of them.
You have no idea because he was invisible.
Right. Not
Another
only
one.
that, I haven't seen him in a day.
Another one comes barreling out. Gets out. This is the most important perception check. Dun, dun, dun.
I wonder who that could be.
Definitely not the City Watch.
Ooh. I keep forgetting about them.
Definitely not the cops.
All
Have
right.
we met any cops yet?
Nope.
Not on purpose.
I know a bunch of them who have a beat where I work, probably.
Another horse makes it out. Another horse makes it out to the north.
So, Ashrina, I know I can't see you, but what do you think your dad's up to?
I don't want to fucking talk about my dad.
You see where the fuck we are right now?
Even if we weren't right here, don't fucking talk about my dad.
Shut up.
No, you shut up.
This is not the time, Ashrina.
Now is not
Listen,
the
this
time.
Now's
This
not the
motherfucker's-
time.
motherfucker's bringing up my dad. How about your dad? What's your fucking dad doing?
They just
Who
saw
are you
him like
talking to?
an hour ago.
I can't see which direction you're facing. Who are you talking to?
You're gonna get us killed. Shut up.
You shush.
Who has the key?
I have it.
Where are
Well,
you?
open the door.
Isn't this coming from the person who keeps complaining we're not quiet enough? Shut the fuck up! What the hell is happening right now?
Guys, is this building on fire?
Is the building on fire?
We
I don't
can't
know.
see it yet. There was a boom.
There was a boom
There
on
was
the other side of the
definitely a
building.
fire. There was definitely a fireball where there wasn't supposed to be a fireball.
In terms
So
of
who's
fire,
over there?
we have no fire.
Who's over there dressed up like Elix?
We told you,
don't
it's
know him.
Magonius.
That's Magonius. Warren sent
Who's
him to us.
Who's Warren? Oh, heard that name. Who's Warren?
My boss.
It's Kid's dad.
He's just
No, it is not. Definitely not that. But it very much is my boss.
Stop talking about dads.
He's the spiraling of blades, the master of assassins, Iman, Warren.
wow. You know a Spirling. That's amazing.
Yeah, I work for him.
I
He's your
just
dad.
met one just now.
All right. So some of the horses are only partially the way gone. Some of they are kind of milling around Magonius and trying to make their way past you. They are frightful of the smell of the fire started in the barn and the fire that they are faced with on the other front side of the building now. Ashrina, it's your turn.
Cool, 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 cool.
Like what? How flammable is a wooden balcony anyway? Really, from like 1 to 10. You know.
Not as flammable as a hayloft.
I'm just glad that the tower house is stone, probably.
I have to use my bonus action dash to move 5 feet.
So you can use your action to unlock the door.
So I can use my action to unlock this fucking door.
So what is your plan?
I have moved. I had to bonus action dash for an extra 5 feet of movement.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm using my action to open this door.
Okay, you open the door.
Lock it with the master key.
Well, you grab the handle.
Oh, this fucking door is trapped. I forgot.
I tried it. I did my very best. I tried so hard and got so far.
And
in the
listen, when you have the short-term memory of a goldfish.
See, it starts with listen. Like it's your fault she opened that door.
All right. So
does the key work anyway?
A gas bursts out in a 10-foot radius from the door.
Oh, god damn it.
So
that's not me. That's just her. Let's go. Cool. No, I'm good.
Fuck you.
So Tarlin and Ashrina, I need you to please make me Constitution saving throws.
Constitution.
This is versus poison, if that matters.
It might for a gnome. It actually might for a gnome.
I'm looking. I don't know about anything.
It would be in your abilities.
No, that's
in traits. Like for mine.
Nope.
For
I
half
have.
elf, okay, yeah.
I have magic resistance, so intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
I am the other kind of halfling, so I do not have poison resistance.
Okay.
Wah, wah, wah.
So what did you guys get?
Ooh.
A 3.
A 5.
Excellent.
I would like to uncanny dodge.
You each take 15 points of poison damage.
I would like to uncanny dodge that. So
can you uncanny dodge a poison? Does uncanny dodge say any damage?
Oh, it does say when an attacker you can see hits you.
Right. So that's
so I'm not being hit with an attack. This is bullshit.
So you take 15 points of poison damage, and I'm giving you the poisoned condition.
Ouch.
Which is probably worse than the damage right now.
Yup.
Listen.
You'd forgot we were invisible. I lifted a finger to it, but it didn't work.
The funny part is, as it goes off, like you can kind of see our silhouettes
Yes.
in the smoke.
The gas just envelops around your bodies.
You see Tarlin's head just.
Yeah, it's just like.
And the door does not open.
Even with my key?
The keyhole, you stuck your key in, and that's what triggered the trap. There is no actual mechanism in the keyhole. And you I assumed you went up to do what a normal person would do. You put your hand on the handle, put the key in, turn the key, pull the handle. When you pull the handle, you don't get the door does not budge.
Is it a push door?
It is I will give you free action to just push and pull.
This is not Midvale School for the Gifted.
With a normal effort.
It's not the far side.
If you have other actions available to you, you can do more things, but
you can't pout as a free action.
Yarp. Okay. And you said every window on this place is boarded up.
Correct.
Okay. Well, then.
Like
and this place is not connected. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna move out of the way and just go to right here.
F.
Yeah. Yeah. Are the boards when you say it's boarded up, are the boards on the outside of the house or the inside of the house?
On the windows, the boards are
Mhm.
on the outside.
Can I try and pull on a board and see how tight to the window they are?
Do you have
Just
any
like
actions left?
why would you ask that question?
Well, I'm just saying, like, interact with object, you get one free one, which is you trying to get in the door.
I sure don't.
If you had actions left to use, you might be able to do that. But just look, you visually inspecting it, they are boarded up from the outside.
Cool. I'm gonna just glare at this window.
Gotcha.
That is-
Megonius.
That is an action you can take.
Okay,
Does
so
she get a save against the poison at the end of her turn?
you said that
Ooh,
there
that's a good
is.
check. Let me check that.
Because that determines
And
my
to be
action.
clear, she doesn't say that she didn't unlock the door because we can't see her. or
Correct.
anything.
You just hear "fuck" as the smoke goes off.
She does not get a save at the end of her turn.
I think we can safely assume from the closed door with the key still sitting in the keyhole, we can surmise what happened here.
All right, Megonius, it's your turn.
So yes, there is someone that opened the doors and is coming toward me. Is that what you said last
Oh,
time?
let me make him visible. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Magodius single-handedly melts every member of the myriad one at a time while we fumble with the fucking back door. Blaze dusk and one-on-one combat in the street.
So he's just come down those steps and is headed towards you.
Okay, he's headed towards me.
Yes.
Okay, Megonius is going to cast Detect Thoughts on this guy.
Interesting.
Does he look hostile? Can he tell that he looks hostile?
Oh, he definitely looks hostile. He's coming after you.
Okay, never mind then.
For sure. He does not have any weapons out, however.
Great. Megonius is going to, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he'll come right here.
Make sure you shout, "I am Elix" every time you blow somebody up.
Aha! Yes! I am Elix! As he casts Scorching Ray at this guy.
All right. I don't know if he's in range of that.
Really?
What is Scorching Ray? Is it 30?
It's 120.
Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of a different spell.
Oh, I forgot to target him. Wait, no, I am targeting.
No, you totally targeted him. What'd you get?
An 18.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay, cool. Damages, go.
Damn, 10 points of damage from a Scorching Ray. Now, isn't Scorching Ray multiple rays?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right here. You may on a.
You have to roll an attack for each one.
Okay, so I need to roll 2 more times. This is my first time
Mhm.
casting Scorching Ray, so this
Nice.
is cool.
I'm just like picturing the Monarch from Venture Brothers with a fucking Scorching Ray.
Does a 9 hit?
That will miss. So the second ray buries itself into the dirt,
Does a 12 hit?
and he jumps out of the way of the third one. But you did land a solid hit, and his vest is smoldering.
Okay.
Let's go.
Then he's going to Misty Step over here. He's gonna Misty step more south, I guess. He's gonna try and put distance between him.
Okay.
So another 15 feet
Beyond where that.
south and to the
Okay.
east, right there.
Gotcha. All right.
And that's his turn.
Sliver.
Okay. Do I still see the cloud of poison?
It has dissipated. It was a puff and
Okay.
it's gone.
And the door clearly does not look open.
It is not open.
I want to glance at the tower. Does it at all look climbable?
Good question. The
I would
tower
guess
was-
that a thief tower is purposely unclimbable, but maybe I'm wrong.
Well, if you wait a minute, the fire will make some really nice places where you can, handholds.
Nah, I can't climb up through that. I'm not that tough.
I mean, it is a wooden tower, so I would imagine it climbable, but not easily.
Right. I mean, I can't imagine climbing up a wood slat house myself. But Sliver is very, very average in strength, so maybe. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to climb that. So I'm going to just. I can't even make it to hit the door. I'm going to run right up to the door and say, somebody open this fucking thing. And
So that's a move action.
Yep, that's my move. I can't see anyone to give them inspiration.
No, because they're all invisible.
Yeah. Fuck.
I don't feel inspired by your performance.
I think this is.
People who can hear me get it. Get
Okay.
inspiration. I'm going to say, kid, if you can hear me, get that goddamn door open. You can do it. And you have inspiration. And I don't have
You hear right behind you, whispering in your ear, I'm right behind you. I can hear you.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna pull out I'm gonna pull out Whisper, and hold an action to shoot a myriad member if they come within range. How's
Okay.
that?
Yep.
Done.
All the noise is happening in the front half of the compound, and the barn is you're starting to see a little bit of smoke coming from the barn. Kid.
Seems right. Okay, well, I am going to step up and I am going to examine this mechanism here and see what's going on with this key.
Okay.
So, perception?
Yeah, you just give me a flat perception check first.
To just try and figure out the mechanism. How's a 19?
So yeah, you look in the door over and you can tell that there's definitely a sign on the door that says no trespassers. But you do see that this door has obviously been nailed shut from the inside.
Yeah, it has. Of course it has. Why wouldn't it have been nailed shut from the inside? That's the perfect thing for a door to be. Like, I don't know what else a door would be.
Well, then we can kick it open.
Oh, fuck me. Thinking back on the little map, is there enough of a gap between the two buildings that we could go around the side and into, like, on the front porch and into the front door?
Yes, there was actually a little step past the well. There's step unit onto the front porch from the back side.
All right, I'm gonna whisper as, kind of stage whisper a little bit so people around me a little bit can hear me and just say, this isn't a door. It's nailed shut. We have to go somewhere else. I'm going around the front. And I will take the key out of the door.
Uh-huh.
and I will start hauling ass around the front, I guess. So 5, because I don't. If we're trying to go in invisible, and I mean, we don't. I mean, we can start trying to yammer in this door, right? But I just can't imagine that kicking in this door is great for our surprise. Like, I don't know. I could be outvoted, but I also don't think I am capable of kicking in a door. So,
Yeah, I'd say go
um,
around.
so I'm gonna go to the front door, where I assume the key will hopefully work because one of the doors probably works. So I moved 5, I stepped up 5 to get here. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I use my action to examine the door, but I do have a dash. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to dash around to there.
All right, as you dash around to there, you smell smoke a lot closer than you would expect it to.
Yeah, I was a little worried about that.
All right.
I start rehearsing the ways that I'm going to apologize to Warren in my head. All of them are abject. None of them end well, but I'm still kind of replaying them in my head anyway.
You might be thinking of them in letter form. Dear Warren,
Yeah, yeah.
I know you
I'm
haven't
writing
seen me
you
for a
from the
while.
other side of the narrow sea, where I am
Yeah.
taking refuge on another continent.
I'm so very sorry.
That's the one that has the best outcome in my head so far. Yep. I
Full
write this.
apologies here.
Yeah, I write this on an airship from a far away land where I have stowed away. Uh,
Old Needly is up now, or soon.
yep.
All right. So I suppose I hear footsteps going that way. Have
You
no
definitely
idea
hear
where.
commotion in the house.
You heard me stage whisper. I'm going around the front, and then tap tap.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I tried to telegraph my movements as best I could for a person who you can't see.
Right.
Um,
And don't forget, you do have one inspiration.
I do have one inspiration, and I'm hoping to use it to stab the ever living shit out of somebody, but it needs must. It might come in very handy for a skill check here real soon.
So
So
another thug has come out the front double doors of the eastern building and is headed towards you, Magonius.
Great. And they're all grouping up for me, right?
You should be. Oh, let me make him visible. He got a lot closer, so they're not like totally grouped, but the kid is gonna take off running, and I'm gonna get him out of here because he's gone. Carlin.
We can't hear you.
You're muted.
I'm sorry, I was eating a cookie. Tarlin briefly considers just leaving because he's invisible and nobody would know. Instead, he's going to quietly attempt to beseech the Dawnfather for a lesser restoration to get rid of this poison, to expel the poison from his lungs. So
Okay.
he will cast lesser restoration on himself
All right.
to remove the poison condition.
I will remove it.
And then he is going to go this way towards this window.
Okay.
And that is my move and my action.
Okay. This definitely looks like it has been boarded up from this side, not from the inside.
And he'll just, let's go in a window.
That's what I'm doing.
Maybe.
You hear more shouts and whatnot from the inside, as obviously more people are being made aware of whatever is going down.
And on the backside, we feel so darn helpless. Only Magonius is actually doing anything.
No, we're all panicking. That's not true. I
That's
am
true,
panicking
that's
a lot
true.
right now. I'm panicking hard. I've run around kind of like a chicken with my head cut off.
Right, right.
And I've avoided being poisoned. So, I'm feeling very
True
good about the
that.
way things are going so far. I
Yeah.
feel like
Doing better than
panicking.
me.
I feel like panicking, running around like a chicken with my head cut off is pretty much what I'm doing every heist, and not getting poisoned is like I'm coming out ahead.
The bare
Yeah,
minimum.
so far so good.
Truly.
Yeah. No, we're like living the fucking dream here. Taldore dream.
All right.
It's the truth. I like how you don't respond to Kid either. You just let me run off around the corner, and then you're like, I'm going in a window.
Listen.
I love that. It's
I
nice.
cut you
It's
off.
good.
All right.
Listen.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but my take your meds alarm is to the tune of This Is How You Remind Me from Nickelback, but it says this is how we remind you to take your pills.
Nice. So John, this guy double moves right up into you, and what that will represent, I'm going to move this other guy back so that the relationship is proper.
Oh, I see. Okay, so
So the distance, you know what I'm saying? Like you moved back further, so that he's right on you. The other one is that far away, just so you have
okay.
a spatial awareness.
And he moved up right to me.
He double moved to get right to you.
Okay.
Absolutely.
How you feeling over there, Meg? What's going through Meg's mind?
He's thinking, oh shit.
And that's it? Because we don't even know what's going on up front.
He's going through he's making tons of mental calculations in his head right now, and they are all wrong. All of them. Every single one of them are just wrong.
That sounds perfectly in character for Meg.
Welcome to the gang.
Yeah, sounds like perfectly in character for all of us.
All right. So, Meg, I need a perception check from you, and I need one from you, kid.
How's a 19?
19's good.
But is it good enough? Is the real question.
Meg, did you give me a perception check?
Oh, I need a perception check. Okay.
Yes.
I think he's talking to you.
Yeah. He doesn't go by Meg. I'm sorry. You've got to say the whole thing, Magonius.
You got to say Magonius McGungle.
The magnanimous.
Not
Yet
quite.
to be.
The almost
All right.
magnanimous.
19.
The mildly magnanimous.
Okay, you both see one of the windows, or Begonius, you see one of the windows on the front side, second floor, bursts open with a very large fist comes through and busts the window open. And as the hand pulls back, 3 ravens fly out and take off.
Cool. Very cool.
Cool. No doubt.
Aha! Today is the day I die. I have so many regrets.
I have fucked up. Mistakes were made.
All right. No, he's out the front door. So the front door of the main building opens up, and it is actually a flame. And you see there's a guy trying to beat out the flame on the front door with a rug. Like,
Ew.
We should have brought 7 or 8 McGungles and had them just explode the house, and we catch the painting as it falls.
the horses all take off. And we're at top of the round to Shrina. Round number 3.
I don't like that you're counting, Scott. Gee.
Well, I'm counting because there's, fire going on.
Um,
About
I
50 people.
hello. Okay, there we go. Do I have it? What are those things called? That I have a. Oh, there it is. I have a crowbar. I'm gonna take a crowbar out of my bag and rip these boards off the window.
Excellent. Let's see. Windows. Two.
Shit.
Okay. Are you trying to do so quietly, or are you just trying to get her done?
I think at this point we're just trying to get her done.
Easily
mean,
done.
I don't think anybody's being quiet at this point. There's fucking fire going. We're just gonna go for it.
Yeah, you totally are able to get that window undone. Let me grab it. There we go. You see in through the window, it looks like a large dining room of sorts.
Cool.
Room contains several unmatched chairs situated around a long oak table scarred with knife marks. On the table sits a half-eaten cheese wheel, 4 clay wine jugs, and some wine-stained flagons.
I'm gonna climb in through the window,
Okay.
and then I'll hiss out the window over here, and then
There
climb
you
in.
go. Finally a team member.
All right.
Forget that we're invisible.
There's a
Okay.
little bit of smoke
Can I tell what direction the smoke's coming from?
directly south of you.
Okay. And I know that the thing is up.
Correct.
Cool. And I'm invisible.
Up in the top.
Would I still be invisible? Using an action to pry open those windows?
Yes. It's not an
Okay.
attack.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So 5, oops. Oh, 10, 15.
So you see the guy there beating at the door with a rug trying to stop the flames from coming inside.
Cool. None of my business. I'm gonna open this door. Very quietly now that I'm in the house.
All right. So you open that door. This is a kitchen. Cooking hearth occupies one corner of this kitchen, and nets hold dried sausages, cheese, peppers, and garlic hang from the rafters. Other items found here include a butcher's block, table for preparing meals, a pail of potatoes, a few cast iron pots, sack of flour, a tin filled with cooking utensils, a block of salt, and a knife and cutting board.
Do I see any other doors in there?
You do not.
Cool.
Harlan's never gonna forgive you if you don't grab the flour and some more potatoes.
I don't have. Now is not the time, kid.
Now's not the time.
Now's
5,
not the time.
20. So 25, 30.
All
I
right.
will bonus action dash. So 35. Sorry, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, are these stairs right here that I'm looking at?
Hold on 1 second. Those are.
Okay.
I just need to make sure that people are visible that need to be visible. That's the guy that was beating at the door.
Yep.
And then in the door that you just stepped next to, there is a female thug that looks like they just opened that door before you got there.
Okay.
But they can't see you, so
Yeah. None of
yeah,
my business.
those are stairs that go up.
They do go up.
Correct.
Okay.
None of your business, though.
The stairs might be my business.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I'm dealing with an upstairs and downstairs map. You are literally standing right in front of someone who's coming down the stairs.
That's bad.
Step aside.
Can I see that they're coming down the
Yes,
stairs?
and there's somebody
Okay.
behind them.
Cool. Then I'm just gonna back up into this room here and kind of like
Gotcha.
press myself against the doorway.
Gotcha. All right. Megonius.
Ah, haha. I'm drunk.
Question mark?
He'll spend his last third level spell
Oh shit.
to misty step away from this guy
Okay.
and move and dash as far away as possible. Because those ravens are coming towards him, right?
No, those ravens,
Ravens are
taking off.
going to the other myriad guild halls saying, "We've been hit. Holy shit! What the
Oh,
fuck
I
is
see.
going on?"
That's what
Various
that
and
means.
sundry other things. Yes, they have sent messages now asking for potentially backup.
Okay, I still think Begonius will misty step away from the guy.
Okay.
Please run. Feel free to run. Just don't worry about the ravens. We're fucked from a different direction from the ravens.
He's gonna move 30 feet away, and then he'll cast magic missile at the guy that's chasing him.
Okay, so you're misty stepping, which gives you 30 feet.
Yes, and then I'm moving an additional 30 feet with my movement action.
Right.
And then he'll like whip around and he'll snake a few of these missiles around him, and then like right at him.
So you can't misty step and cast magic missile.
Why not?
Misty step is a bonus action leveled spell.
I see.
So
Then
you
he'll
would only
cast
be able to
Firebolt.
do a
Cantrip.
cantrip.
Gotcha.
Or if you have quickened meta magic, but you're a wizard, so.
And I chose the telepathic feat, which is being very useful right now.
You have definitely creeped Tarlin out with it enough times to make it very useful. I think it's great. I'm so glad you're telepathic.
I rolled a 24.
That firebolt definitely hits him square in the chest.
5 damage.
Damn. All right, so you've hit him again. This guy's pretty sturdy. Like
You're level 5, right?
Yes.
Should be 2d10.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
roll another one.
Okay.
We'll just add it to it.
Another 5.
All right, this was on
Drew card.
Another 5. So this is not your normal thug. Your normal thug would have gone down with the amount of damage you've plunked into him, and he's not even bloodied yet.
This guy has a name.
Well, they all have names.
Well, this guy's name is capitalized.
Yes.
He's a proper noun.
Yeah, exactly.
But you are 60 feet away from him, and you did that.
Okay.
Not a problem. All right.
Proud of you.
Sliver.
Okay.
Ashrina got a window open.
I see that. All right. Sliver is going to follow into the building.
Uh-huh.
And while invisible,
I hate y'all.
he's going to light a torch, which is also invisible. And I'm going to start setting things on fire.
Why did we bring Sliver
So-
back?
Again, this from the we need to really be silent. We you guys are terrible thieves. You know, don't make any. Okay.
So it's an action to light the torch.
Right. But I'm going to go stand over here by the curtain. I'm assuming there are curtains, maybe?
There are no curtains because these windows, all the windows are boarded up from the outside.
Okay. Then what do I see that might be flammable?
This is all made of wood.
Okay. Any candles on this table?
Yeah.
All right. I guess with my movement and free action, I'm going to light the candles and put them on chairs right underneath the table. Try to
That's
catch
a lot
the table
more
on
than a
fire.
free action, Jack.
Okay. All right.
You're trying
Let
to get
me
a lot
see.
done in one round.
I am. That's probably not fair. All right, let's see. Dang, I don't see anything to burn. One, two. If I come over here, what is that door? That's as far as I can get. Can I listen at the door, or is that
So
no
that door
good?
was, you can open it. That's
All
the
right.
kitchen.
Okay, then I will.
Actually, the door would have been open because Ashrina opened it.
Oh, good. Okay. Then there's nobody in there.
Nope.
All right, I'm gonna stand in this corner, out of the way of the door, and hopefully nobody runs into me. And
Okay.
that's my turn.
Kid.
How far away are the ravens? Like how far were they able to get? Are they still kind of like eyesight, couple like 100 feet of me, something like that?
They're probably about 50 feet away total.
Okay, so if I just whipped out a wand of magic missile and zodded some fucking ravens, they're within 120 feet of me.
Absolutely.
Great. I'm gonna pick off some ravens. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna expend charges of magic missile, and I'm gonna pop off 4 magic missiles at the ravens that are running away.
All right. So ravens have 1 hit point. So you
Oof.
poof, 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 and you blow up some ravens. However, I believe you are now visible.
I am. I am now visible, but there are no messages leaving this guild house.
Correct, sir.
That's 2 charges if it's 4 missiles.
Yes, because 3 for the first one and 1 for the
Mhm.
second one. Yep. Okay, so I popped 2 charges off of that. I would like to make sure that they don't get reinforcements, because that would be really bad. I also don't want them to say, hey, the clasp hit us, because, you know. That's not true. It's Elix right now. That's right. I forgot. It's Elix. But now I'm visible and feeling extremely exposed right here. And so I am reconsidering my
Line
plan
of
to.
sight on no one, and therefore no one that you can see. Has
Right, but I was running around the front of the house, which now
Correct.
seems like less of a good idea.
Yeah, you
now
definitely
that-
hear the sounds of battle from Magonius out in the front
Right.
courtyard.
And I'm supposed to be on the sneaky team. But then again, I feel kind of bad leaving Magonius all by himself to fight literally everybody.
He's good. Don't worry about him.
Okay, yeah. Okay, sure. I'm not going to worry about the squishy wizard all by himself, surrounded by folks. That'll be fine. I'm sure he can tank that. So I'm just going to leave. Because I don't think it's a good idea to continue running around the front of the house. I'm not going to go charging to Magonius's rescue. So I'm going to
Alright.
try and regroup with my people. So let's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then free action 5, 10, 15. And as soon as I see the window open, I will just let out a fucking sigh.
Uh-huh.
And then I will continue my move. I can't get in the window, but I can get to about here.
Okay, great.
And my bonus action was to dash, so I can't even hide. So I'm just gonna stand here like a fucking dingle.
So Ashrina, the woman standing in that door, yells, "You drunken oafs, get your asses up. Something's going down." And she steps out.
Uh oh.
That's a lot of people, I bet.
That's the boss. She's scary.
The boss. That's not the boss's name.
It's not the boss. She pushes out through the fire.
Does she get burnt?
No, she does not.
Damn.
That's worrisome.
Door
I mean,
behind her.
she's just pushing a burning door out of her way, kind of thing.
As one does.
Typically, sometimes you push it with your foot, sometimes your hand, sometimes you run the other way, screaming fire.
Oh, actually, she would have to go through. Hold on. She will take some damage. Pushing her way through. All right. So she pushes her way through, sees that what's going on, yells, and steps further out into, and she's now yelling, "Fire, fire, fire." And then she sees the other one. She goes, "Two fires. We've been hit." Let's see. That guy wakes up because he just got yelled at. That guy wakes up, just got yelled at.
That sure will light a fire under you first thing in the morning.
Ugh. God damn it.
I know that's a good one when I hear ugh. It's not really about the humor, it's about the psychic damage you can inflict with a pun.
It is.
This
My
one levels at Crossbow and tries to shoot Magunius.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Does a 21 hit?
Oh.
I'm going to make that a 7 on the die.
Does a 10 hit?
No, it does not.
All right.
Portents are fucking.
yeah.
Divination
dice are-
Wizard for the win.
Fate dice are really cool. I had a dream about this. That doesn't actually hit me.
Yeah. So like as he's like casting this firebolt, he sees a glint from the crossbow really far away, and he remembers this in that moment, and he remembers to lift up his foot as the arrow strikes right where his leg would be.
Nice. Tarlin, you're up.
Guess I'm going to the window that she went in, which is this one.
Yep.
I have just enough movement to get to there.
You do see Kid. Kid is visible standing next to that window as well.
So as I go by, kids, what the fuck did you do?
Ravens. I killed the ravens they sent.
Oh, good job. Now get in here.
I'm trying.
All right. Anything else, Tarlin?
It's a move and a dash. I'm out.
All right.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Listen. Listen. Yes, I want to be quiet, but you guys were already loud. and the place was already in flames. If I had to make the plan, it would have been way different.
Or no, officer, it was on fire when I got here.
To be fair, our plan did not involve this building being on fire.
It did not.
True.
That was an improvisation.
Another guy.
And honestly,
Further proof that Sliver and Magonius are the same person.
And I like the chutzpah, honestly. I do. I like opening the battle, the single solitary guy with a fucking fireball. Like, you know what? Just erase him from the planet. Like,
Just, I was just trying to send a message, like
message received.
Loud and clear.
That guy is in the 9 hells. Like, what the fuck?
So the other guy in the front just runs up on you, Magonius. He double moves
Okay.
to get to you again.
We meet again.
We
Come here often.
He wakes up. He wakes up.
Oh boy.
Drunk Pistachio?
That's his name. His name is Pistachio, but he's drunk. Let's see.
Please, drunk was my father's name.
So, Shrina, you see one of those guys that were on the staircase come barreling down.
Glad I moved.
And he pushes through the door. He's going to take some damage from the fire. All right.
His breath catches on fire because he's drunk.
Nobody is out front that can see this. This is great. You hear a loud cracking of wood coming from the front side of the building.
That's bad.
It sounds really bad.
So you know what's great is when I was preparing my spells for the day, I chose to remove Create Destroy Water because I was going, there's no way that a heist on the Myriad is going to need Create Water. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that. Why do I always remove the one spell that we're going to use in the mission?
The one improbable spell that you shouldn't arguably really need on your spell list anyway, but it might be kind of useful, now becomes, like, key. And you don't have it. I love that for you. What it says to me is that you really need to, like, get right with the Dawnfather.
My prayers in the morning just really need some help. Or I need scrolls of these one-off spells.
Yeah, also could be.
We can definitely afford scrolls these days.
Yes, hi, I would like a scroll of every first level spell.
Yes, please. Keep them coming.
So the guy that was patting the window, the door, drops the rug and heads outside because it's having no effect. He runs through the fire and gets a little singed. Ashrina, you're up.
Great. Okay. So,
Emphasis on Ash.
10, 20,
Thanks, Sean.
25,
Appreciate it.
Gotcha. Gotcha,
30 to there.
Okay.
Is this door open?
Hold on.
I can see through it.
These 4 drunk guys are getting up and trying to get their feet underneath them after having just been woken up.
Okay. Is this door open since I can see through it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Someone came through it. You probably imagine the woman that just passed you came out of there.
Cool. I'm going to bonus action dash.
All right.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. If I take a second to listen to see if I can hear anybody coming down these stairs, is that an action?
Just you can do a passive, more of a passive, like
Okay. I'd like to do a listen just to make sure nobody's coming down the stairs.
go for it.
Uh Perception. Oh, I didn't need to click that twice. Oh, I have disadvantage. A 9.
Because you're poisoned.
Yep. Sure am.
You can't tell anything. You don't hear any noise coming down the stairs whatsoever.
Cool.
Just
Then I'm
the-
going to use
just
my
the ringing in your
action.
ears from the poison.
I'm going to use my action to dash then and go up the stairs.
All right, I'm going to move you on the map.
That sounds like a great idea.
Okay, Meg. This is going to be fun.
All right, I have replaced you on the map. You are in the circular room. Contains a canopy bed with a leather trunk at the foot of it and a fireplace. Wooden staircases hug the wall. One leads up from here, one down is the one you just came up. A slight scent of tobacco hangs in the air. Sitting on the edge of that bed is a human male. He is wearing pajamas. He looks very aristocratic. Give me a history check.
13.
You know he's important, but you don't know his name.
Okay.
Oh shit. That's really bad news.
He's in pajamas though. He seems okay.
No,
How many?
that...
What?
Okay. Yeah,
I
it's
don't know
awesome.
anything.
Yeah, I know. It's... Damn it.
What's great is me, the
Literally-
player, also does not know anything.
Literally in bed with the myriad.
Okay, how many feet of movement would you say I used to come up these set of stairs?
5, 10, 15, 20 to get to there from the previous floor.
Okay, so I'm gonna go 25 and then third, like I don't want to be in the stairway, but I want to be like up against like where
Sure.
the stairs are, and I'm just gonna push myself against that. So in case somebody comes down the stairs, I'm not just standing there.
You got it. Megonius.
He is going to keep running, and if this guy is going to attack him, he will get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, he's definitely going to take that.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Gonius does not stop running until he's on a ship.
2, so that would be true card.
Come on, Meg.
Natural 20 for a 26.
Nope. He's going to cast Silvery Barb.
As
his
reaction.
reaction.
All right. So I get to reroll.
Mm-hmm.
That's perfect.
Does a 16 hit?
That will still hit. What is he doing? Is he just hitting me?
He's slamming you with his fist.
Okay. I don't particularly like that, so I'm just gonna make that a 4 on the die and just cross out my last.
Is that a reaction?
Is that? I would know if I had the divination abilities on here, but I do not, so I have to go looking on the internet. If not, I'm fine taking the damage.
Because Silvery Barbs is your reaction. The question
Yes.
is if it takes your reaction to change this die roll, you couldn't do both. You are muted, Justin.
It does not take a reaction.
All right. Look at that. So his die roll is a what?
He's a 4.
So does a 10 hit?
That will not hit.
All right.
And he's going to keep running.
So you are moving 30 feet
And
away
dashing.
from him, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. You move and dash. You have a bonus action left.
Yes, I do.
Is there anything you'd like to do with it?
Yes, I would. However, I cannot. So I end my turn.
Excellent. Sliver.
Okay. Sliver's going to step into the kitchen.
Okay.
I'm going to look for a container of grease, or grease in a pan, or butter. Would I find any of those things?
I listed the things that are in here.
Man, you get a spiraling to tell Sliver to do something? That boy hops to it. Burn the fucker down. Yes, sir.
Well,
I find
that's the route
grease
we're
and
taking.
light it on fire.
Yeah.
You do not see anything that is out and about flammable based on what was listed in this room.
I whisper, unbelievable. No bacon in this place? Okay.
I mean, there are sausages.
It just takes. You just gotta cook them to get the
You
grease.
gotta cook them to get the grease. I mean, this is nighttime.
Right.
The kitchen's put up for the night.
Well, what's going through my head is I'm probably not the best choice to go upstairs and get the goddamn painting. But I know I better go the fuck upstairs and get the painting. So I want to distract somebody. And if we're burning, I'm going to burn.
I mean, you could lean the torch in the corner and it will burn the wall. It's a wooden building.
I'm going to go over here. This is the fireplace, right?
That's a fireplace. That will not burn.
No, but there are some partially charred logs in it.
Sure.
I'm going to pile them up along the wall, put my torch under it, and light the fucking place on fire.
Okay. So I'll consider that your action to go do all that.
20, yeah. And then with my last, come on, you, 10 feet, I'm going to move out of the way in case anybody runs
Are you
in.
doing the exterior wall or the interior wall?
Does one look more flammable than the other?
No. Just want to know where to put the fire token I'm about to drop down.
Then let's do it. Let me put my guy so I don't have to draw anything. Let's do it on the, can't grab him now. Like right here on this
Okay.
wall, it's an exterior
Yep.
right
I got
next
it.
to the fireplace. All right, cool.
The third fire has been lit.
I mean, it's not a party until you get the third fire lit.
Gondor calls for aid.
The beacons are lit.
Kid.
I hear the kids are saying that it's lit these days. I think that's what I've heard. All right, I'm gonna clamber into the window here. It's 10, 15. I will just give Tarlin kind of a shake of the head, and I'm seeing the fire in the
You can't
kitchen.
see Tarlin. He's still invisible, right?
That's true, but I'm seeing the flames just kind of springing up in the kitchen at this point.
Yes.
I will just shake my head anyway and continue on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. And I'm going to double moves. 5, 10, 50. Diagonals are hard. 20. And I'm going to go up the stairs as well.
How much more movement do you have?
I mean, not a ton. Like 10 feet, 15
Yeah.
feet.
So go ahead and just go 5, 10, 15 to there.
Okay.
And you are looking at a landing up above, but you don't see anybody or anything specific on that landing where
Great.
where you're at.
And then I'm going to take my bonus action to hide.
Hey, Scott.
23.
Oh, sorry.
All right. So
Can I have called something out on my turn? The top
What
of
do
my
you-
lungs.
you
Well,
gonna
I want to
yell
say,
at the top of your lungs? Go ahead.
I want to scream in Eugene's voice because I have that ability due to my actor feat. In Eugene's voice, I want to scream, "Fire! Get the valuables out!" as loud as I can.
Okay.
Okay, now, sorry, kid. Stepped on your toes.
No, it's fine. I definitely wanted to alert the people upstairs before I ran upstairs. It's really helpful.
Well, they might be carrying magic items, so.
I'm hoping they're not, because those magic items will likely have sharp, pointy bits.
Magic candlesticks and the
Coming through the
sword.
door at the bottom of the stairs below you, you see a very large, brutish-looking human. Might be half orc. You're not quite sure. He looks really, really disgruntled, and he sees you and comes chasing up after you, kid.
I'm hiding. Does he see me?
Oh. Good question. You're right. Line of sight, he would have seen you. However, you did say you were hiding. So let me see what his perception is.
I have a 23 to hide.
He rolled a nat 20, but he only got a 21. So he comes to the bottom of the stairs, looks around,
Very sneaky,
looks
sir.
right at you and doesn't see you.
and steps outside. He's going to take some fire damage getting through the door. Which he barely even shrugs at.
Ashrina, these are the stairs you went up, right?
I'm on a different map, so I can't see you.
Those are not the stairs she went up, but you wouldn't
Perfect.
know.
No, I wouldn't know that. I just guessed. Saw
Yeah.
some
I
stairs, went up
can't.
'em.
I'm on a different map, so I couldn't even tell you.
It's great.
No, I love this. Yes, it's perfect. It's really going well.
Uh-huh. Well, we're getting all our bases covered. I should have begged for more backup.
I did. They sent Magonius.
Charlotte.
Listen, out of everyone, I feel like Magonius is getting the most fucking done.
I mean, he's definitely getting the most people murdered. He has moved the plot of this night along more than anybody else. That's true.
I need to
10,
escape this big man.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, see, Tarlet at least saw Ashrina walk away.
No, he didn't.
Oh, no, he didn't.
5. Hey, there's stairs here.
Yep, that's what I said.
10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. So I should be at the top.
Let me move you to the other map.
Oh, fuck.
So you just make your way over the top of a kid without knowing it.
Hold on, let me see if I actually see him. I think it's possible. It is possible with a natural 20. But I got a 7.
Excellent.
It's like one of those cartoons of like hiding in the rafters, like.
So you make it to the top of the stairs. There's a door to your left immediately, which is actually should probably be open. Yep. Which looks into a vacated bedroom. It looks like someone was sleeping in it recently. The room to your east, deep scrapes crisscross the floor of the spacious room, and wood shavings scatter the perimeter. A string of oil lanterns dangle from the ceiling, suspended on a block and tackle above several containers, mostly small casks and crates, although there's an earth-encrusted coffin here as well.
And this is very square shaped, so Tarlin, under his breath, will say, "Fuck, that's not the tower."
Right.
And I'm done.
Excellent.
Fuck, it's not the tower.
all of a sudden, you all hear a massive explosion coming from the eastern building. And that's where we're going to go to break.
Eee, that's bad.
You hit
You
the
see what
powder
happened was
hit the powder magazine.
All right, everybody. We're going to take a break, refill your drinks, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes or so.
Everything's gonna be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Pray for Mago.
Apple pie. Supper's done, you rest your feet. Now you're needing something sweet. Your wife steps up to your surprise. You see fresh cow milk and apple pie. Everyone loves apple pie. Everyone means so do I. Everyone loves apple pie. Everyone means so do I. But some's too damp and some is sour. Some is made with too much flour. If you want the best you can't deny, gotta go see Mr. Brightside. Apple pie, you're the apple of my eye. Apple pie, you are the best. When everybody's sleeping, I eat the rest. Soft and flaky, crusty, yum. I gotta go and get me some. Granny's apples, the whitest flesh, reddest skin, bright side's the best. Apple pie, my apple pie, you're the apple of my eye. Apple pie, you are the best. When everybody's sleeping, I eat the rest. When everybody's sleeping, I eat the rest. This is called the Ballad of a Crossbow called Whisper. Sitting in a dusty storage room, lonely and forsaken, made of wood and leather and bone. Magic in the making, hung a hand crossbow just hanging on the wall, waiting for a loving hand to call. Well, someone snuck right in, opened up a bin, and the magic crossbow tasted fresher air. And they waited just a while, and with a little smile, gave it right away without a care, to shoot a bear. Well, the boy took it reverently in hand, and the teacher took a very guiding stand. So the learning how was quick and accurate. A goblin's heart was the first thing it would hit. The whisper is its name. It is the evil's bane. It can hit a fly at 101 paces. So smile now and abide, 'cause a whisper's on your side, and the enemy is busy running scared, 'cause they don't dare. You get your first heist, the museum's a job. Got a crazy, dangerous egg we gotta rob. You sneak past security, and what's your reward? I find my paladin upstairs, macking on a guard. Well, now's not the time, buddy. Now's not the time. I tell you, now's not the time. Well, you sneak into the bathroom, the vents to scout. Could lead up to the attic, gotta check that out. Another lady's in there, and what do you think? You make a big commotion, push her head in the drink. Well, now's not the time. Now's not the time. No, now's not the time. Robin, little garden gnome, a devil costume. He's racist and he's ugly, he's such a buffoon. The plan is set, we're bound to bring a heavy barrage, but our cleric's out getting a full body massage. Now's not the time. Now's not the time. Now's not the time. Break and enter to a manor, got a cult to bust. Keep it on the lowdown, no muss, no fuss. You're getting all the clues, are you feeling smug? You find your partner trying to steal the living room rug. No, now's not the time. Now's not the time. Now's not the time. Well, we're gonna sneak into the prison, so says the boss. Gotta find the key to treasure, take it off a dwarf. All our plans are still congealing, but here's the rub. Our buddies rubbing elbows trying to start a fight club. No, now's not the time. Now's not the time, my friend. No, now's not the time. So we're distracting the warden with sweet talking wine. My friends are in the next room committing the crime. A bad idea comes calling, maybe because of my youth. You start to tell the warden, just confessing the truth. No, no, now's not the time. Now is not the time. Now's not the time. What is life about? It's all so confusing. Why am I here? What leaf have I turned? What is life about? It's always amusing. Better stand clear, you've already been burned. We struggle for treasure, we struggle for gold, they struggle for glory. Here's what I've been told, they struggle for power, to lead or be led. Is all life a struggle? until I lie dead. What is life about? It's all so confusing. Why am I here? What leaf have I turned? What is life about? It's always amusing. Better stand clear. You've already been burned. Hold the truth in your hand, then it is gone. You think it goes one way, but it's the other one. Complexion's changing, won't ever be fixed. We are grandfathers, fathers, and yet we are sons. If you ever find the truth, admit you were wrong. If you want your salvation, I'll give you a song. When the world's on your shoulders, you're down on your knees. Will greed ever die? Will there ever be peace? What is life about? It's all so confusing. Why am I here? What leaf have I turned? What is life about? It's always amusing. Better stand clear, you've already been burned. Apple pie. Supper's done, you rest your feet. Now you're needing something sweet. Your wife steps up to your surprise. You see fresh cow milk and apple pie. Everyone loves apple pie. Everyone means so do I. Everyone loves apple pie. Everyone means so do I. But some's too damp and some is sour. Some is made with too much flour. If you want the best you can't deny, gotta go see Mr. Brightside. Apple pie, you're the apple of my eye. Apple pie, you are the best. When everybody's sleeping, I eat the rest. Soft and flaky, crusty, yum. I gotta go and get me some. Granny's apples, the whitest flesh, reddest skin, bright side's the best. Apple pie, my apple pie, you're the apple of my eye. Apple pie, you are the best. When everybody's sleeping, I eat the rest. When everybody's sleeping, I eat the rest. This is called the Ballad of a Crossbow called Whisper. Sitting in a dusty storage room, lonely and forsaken, made of wood and leather and bone. Magic in the making, hung a hand crossbow just hanging on the wall. someone snuck right in, opened up a bin, and the magic crossbow tasted fresher air. And they waited just a while, and with a little smile, gave it right away without a care to shoot a bear. Well, the boy took it reverently in hand, and the teacher took a very guiding stand. So the learning how was quick and accurate. A goblin's heart was the first thing it would hit. The whisper is its name. It is the evil's bane. It can hit a fly at 101 paces. So smile now and abide, 'cause a whisper's on your side, and the enemy is busy running scared, 'cause they don't dare. You get your first heist, the museum's a job. Got a crazy, dangerous egg we gotta rob. You sneak past it.
Hey, everybody, we're back. Uh,
So it's this kind of show. Gotcha.
if you haven't figured
Very
it out yet,
family friendly.
we are Dicey Decisions.
Don't bring your kids to the channel.
Right before the break, there was a massive explosion as the fire spreading through the barn made it to the wagon full of horse dung, which exploded in a massive eruption, shaking, rattling all the surrounding buildings around it, causing a massive fire, eviscerating 2/3 of the structure next door to the main building where most of our heroes are. Meg, you would have seen this from the street as you are racing away. It was pretty impressive.
Oh yeah, he'll just like, did I do that?
And keeping track, realizing you're not actually where we are on the map because you're running down the street, but
Right.
Ricard is still chasing after you, so he moves and dashes and gets right up on you.
My good sir, we have got to stop meeting like this.
Dare you to kiss him.
We're going to jail.
Two of the drunken, recently woken up myriad agents stumble their way up the stairs and make it to the top of the landing, Ashrina. They look at the bed and see the gentleman there, and they go, "Where is she?" He just points up, and they turn as if to head upstairs. It's all outside stuff. Ashrina, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna follow up right behind them. I'm gonna leave a couple stairs, but try and follow up right behind them.
You're gonna wait for them to go because they ended their turn where they are.
Oh yeah, I'll wait for them to go
So
upstairs.
you're not taking in.
I'll hold my action.
You hold your action. Got it. Meg.
Well, again, continue running away. We'll take the
He is gonna try to hit you then.
Okie dokie.
Does a 13 hit?
Silvery barbs.
Oh my god, you get hit with a 13?
He's
Yes.
a wizard, Harry.
Does a 9 hit?
That
I
does
don't
not
play
hit.
spell.
So your
don't play
reaction was well
spellcasters.
spent.
Yes.
All right.
And he's going to. This guy's not going to stop, is he?
Doesn't seem like he is.
Okay.
But it's not your turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Yes, it is your turn. You triggered his reaction.
Yes.
That's
Okay. He's going to.
But you
So
would
I
have
don't
been
know
able to get 30 feet away from him again.
I don't know if there are like any alleyways or that he could like turn towards, but
I'm simulating that, but like he can see you. So if you're trying to hide or do something, you'd have to take a surreptitious action of some kind.
Yeah, so Gronies was handed some ball bearings, and he'd like to use those. So
Alright.
he grabs them from his back. This is an action, so if he does like manage to get up to me, he will be able to swing at me. But he could take one hit, probably, right?
Probably.
I sure hope so. So he will run 30 feet, and then as his action, he will toss out these ball bearings. It's a 10-foot square. He'll do it like right behind him, where this guy's chasing him, and hope for the best. The DC is a dexterity saving throw of 10.
We'll see what happens on his turn.
Yes, we will indeed.
All right.
Things have gotten desperate. The ball bearings came out.
Sliver.
Okay. Sliver is going to get out of the kitchen and start going down the hall.
So that circle you see drawn is fire now.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Seeing fire. Then I won't go that way. I will come out, say, oh shit. Go toward the window. And that's probably, let's see. I can get right out of the window. That's where I'm going to stop. My action will be well, I've got whisper in my hand. And if I have to, only if I have to, well, how does that work? If I'm holding an action to shoot
You
somebody,
have to
it
define
goes
what
off,
the
right?
action is, right?
Yeah. So I can't make up a decision in that moment when it comes. No, I'm not. I'm staying invisible. I'm not shooting my crossbow.
Okay.
I'm just going to use extra movement as my action. So 10, 20. Oh boy. 10, 20. All right. I'm headed for the tower with the intent to try to climb it. You said it's wood. You say it's possible climbable. Maybe I'll catch something that's thrown out of the window. We'll see. That's my turn.
Kid,
Well,
you got fire on the steps behind you.
I heard footsteps go by me, and then I heard, fuck, this isn't the tower.
Correct.
And now there's a giant wall of flame behind me, so I'm feeling great about the way everything is going so far.
Isn't it brilliant?
I just really love that a lot. It's feeling really good.
So
I
you
also
going
really
down through the fire or up?
Well, I mean, up to a pointless place with a vampire, or down to through the fire. So I'm
No one
probably
said vampire.
okay. All right, the earth-covered coffin is just fine up there, I'm sure. But I'm gonna go ahead and run back through the fire
Okay.
because I need to be where the tower is.
Okay. So you're going to go through the fire into the room.
I am. I'm going to put the hood of the transforming cape up and kind of turn it into a suit with like a mask to do my very best. I know it's not any protection from the fire, but I'm gonna pretend like to make myself.
If I can't see it, it can't
If
hurt
right, if it's not
me.
touching my face, it's gonna be fine. Like this is totally fine, and I'm gonna run like hell. Yep. So that's gonna be good. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then double moves, 35. So I'm out of the flames now. I don't know how you want to do damage, but I'm sure I'll take some.
6 points of fire damage.
Love that for me. All
Ouch.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
That stings.
Ow. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I can dash another 5, 10, 15, 20.
Where you get to there, and there's 2 thugs right at the top of the stairs.
And I can
They
see
look
them.
like they're going up. They're trying to head up to another level above,
So-
but they're at a landing.
All right, since I can't actually attack them when I get there, I will kind of just wait a little bit
Okay.
behind them. And I don't have an action to hide, so I'm just going to hope they don't turn around.
All right. Gonna move away.
Good old drunk brick face.
Yeah. He was a badass too, but he's outside, so you're lucky.
Brick face. Well, while Scott is playing by himself, um, I tell me why I'm wrong, but I was thinking that magical items don't get injured in flames, in fire or any kind of regular damage. Magical items can survive. So hopefully, this magical painting will survive being burnt up. I'm just going to be there to catch it when the tower falls.
So on the street, one of the other myriad agent that was following with the crossbow turns a corner, sees you, and takes a pot shot at you, Meg.
Okay.
But I imagine a 5 will miss.
That will miss.
Tarlet.
All right, before I start my action, I have a question for the DM.
Absolutely.
Is that a fireplace?
Yes, it is.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. How big or how wide is the chimney? Would a halfling fit in it?
In plate mail, it'd be a little tight.
It'd be a little tight, but it is possible.
It is possible.
So
All
you're
right.
saying there's a chance.
I would like to, very Mission Impossible style, go into the chimney and start shimmying up
Okay.
to get to the top.
Give me a perception check.
Absolutely. This is how Tarlin dies.
Oh,
the
fail this.
fireplace is filled with bats.
Please fail this.
6.
Yes!
Okay. You do see there is moonlight above you.
Excellent.
So
I'm going to climb in and then use my action to dash and move further up.
give me a athletics check.
Sure. 13.
All right. So you are able to shimmy inside this thing.
Half
You
speed,
move
so
at half
15 feet.
speed, 15 feet up.
Okay. I'm inside the chimney, shimmying up. I'm
You-
very thrilled with this.
It is probably another 15 feet to the way out.
Excellent.
There is smoke starting to slowly come up this chimney from below as well, because this is right below where Sliver lit the wall on fire.
Great.
So there's a little bit of smoke in here, so it's not the most comfortable. Just
Got
gonna
it.
say that.
Mm-hmm.
Think of it more like a slow cooker, like
Yeah,
like-
I'm in a stove.
right. It's more like you're in a stove within a stove because you're in
Mhm.
plate mail. So think of it more like what we do here in Texas with the smoking our
pork.
meats. Yeah,
Mhm.
smoking our meats. Smoked halfling. All right.
I'm gonna die, you guys.
All right, Jack. Meg. He gets up to you. He has to make a dexterity saving throw, right?
Yes, DC 10.
Oh, please fall.
Dex save. With a 10 in the die, that's a 14.
Okay, so question about reactions.
Yeah, you used yours after
On
you
my turn.
started moving.
So that
you
means I do
have
not
it.
get one now.
Correct.
Darn it. Drat.
Yeah,
He is upon me.
he is upon you. He has multi-attack, so he's going to get 2 attacks on you.
Very cool.
First attack does an 8 hit.
No, it does not.
Hey!
Second attack does a 9 hit.
No, it's not.
Oh,
I'm at +6 versus a wizard, and I can't fucking hit him.
I have not taken a single point of damage.
I know,
Just-
this
I'm
is
just saying that
so
right now.
scary.
Donfather loves Magonius, McGonagall.
Uh-huh. All
the
right.
Dawnfather protects. And here I am looking at my spell sheet going, what can stop me from burning alive?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He gets up there and she goes, "Help me get this stuff out of here, you fools." You hear that, Ashrina and Kid.
Oh, I didn't realize Kid was here. I can't see him on my map.
No, you can't see
I'm-
him yet because
I'm like
line of sight
3
wise, you can't see him.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
I'm like
okay,
three. I'm like 3 stairs down
okay.
below you. But I am here. I don't know that it's going to be a great idea for the two of us to fight her alone, but it's probably fine.
Plans, baby. I got plans, baby.
Use
Uh,
the now
Good.
visible use the now visible kid as cannon fodder while you steal the painting and run.
None of my plans are good, but I got plans, baby.
I don't like your plan.
I had a plan and then very quickly remembered, oh fuck, wait, the windows are boarded up. So my plan just went out the window.
I'm going to be having a really uncomfortable conversation with a nobility here in just a second.
Ashrina, it is your turn.
Okay. Do they go through the door completely?
They both went upstairs. They didn't go through a door. They both went up the stairs.
Okay, so I had readied an action on the last turn to follow them up.
Great.
So I would like to follow them.
So you could follow, and then it's your turn again.
Okay. Are they in the doorway, or is there room for me to sneak into the room? I can't see the room, so I don't know where.
Let me get you on the other map.
Cool. Gonna throw up. I'm so nervous. That's
It's do or die time. Quite literally.
I
Okay, cool,
cannot
cool,
wait
cool,
to see
cool.
how you guys get this thing.
Can I see the painting now that I'm in the room?
Yes, it is covered and hung on the northeastern wall.
Northeastern wall. So, okay. I am assuming. God, I don't know how to. Is this draw? Okay, pointer.
Hold both mouse buttons.
Is it this? Not
Yes,
this. This alcove right here?
yes, but
Perfect.
it's got a canvas over top of it.
Yeah, okay. Great. I'm going to.
And are you stealthing?
I'm
Speed round.
invisible and I would be stealthing. Yes,
So
100%.
give me a stealth check with advantage.
Good. That'll rule out my disadvantage.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
16.
Right. Let's see. Ooh, she got a 15. She did not hear you, but let's see if these drunk guys did.
Disadvantage because they're drunk.
They do.
Hooray.
Sadly, they're both plus 15.
An 8 for one of them. And the other one gets an 8. So they have no idea you're here.
Fantastic. I'm going to just zip zoop skirt my way around the room and like push myself up against this wall right here.
Okay. Cool.
Is she pointing at what she wants them to she wants help with?
There's stuff on the desk that she's frantically gathering.
Okay. Cool. How big is the paint?
How big is the painting? Good question. I do have that information.
And then I also need to look up something
Bag of
about
holding.
bag. I need to look up something about bags of holding because my concern is magical items.
As long as it's not an extra dimensional space.
Oh, okay. That's what I was concerned. I was like, I can't remember if bags of holding fuck up magical items or not.
Bags of holding, I believe. Yeah, it's only if it like if you put a bag of holding in a bag of holding, that's bad.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Creates a bag of black hole.
Right. A bag of hold nothing.
Bag of hold nothing is very funny.
Where is? I know this info is here somewhere. I believe it is a large painting.
Why did I just hear "Welcome to Popeyes"?
Brandy's mic is open.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. I was laughing at "Welcome to Popeyes."
Well, the funny thing is you guys hear it, but the stream couldn't.
That's
Oh,
too
nice.
funny.
Because she's only hearing what we hear.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. All right, so I'm just gonna say that it's like 3 foot by 5 foot painting. It's a big, giant, gaudy portrait.
That is pretty big. I can't fit that in my purse.
If the dust works like invisibility, it disappears if you're holding it. So if you can get it off the wall.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess my question around the bag of holding. So it says that uh it is roughly 2 feet in diameter and 4 feet deep. So that's the size of the pocket that's in there?
It's the
Or is that
opening.
the size of the okay. So technically the inside of the bag is probably like way bigger than that then, right? I guess my
Yeah.
question is would in theory this painting fit inside of my bag?
Can hold 500 pounds, not exceeding a
Pounds?
volume of 64 cubic feet.
Listen,
So
Don't have that much in there right now.
I have a whole ass human in there.
Oh, that's
humans
true.
are not that many cubic feet.
No, they're not.
No, but they
But-
are like he's probably what, roughly 150 to 200 pounds.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay, the weight might matter, but paintings aren't that heavy.
Okay, good thing I took my owl bear rug out.
Yep.
Really tied the room together.
Yeah, it looks really good in my bedroom at the Brave Vagabond. Okay, if I believe this painting will fit inside the bag, that is good for me to know. Okay, I am just gonna hang out here and watch these fuckers do whatever they're doing.
Okay.
Because all these windows are boarded up, which is really unfortunate.
Man.
Shout out to John for having the best birth year on his shirt.
Oh, my
Truce.
Epcot shirt.
I was born the same year as Epcot.
Well, there you go.
Same.
He will again run away, invoking an attack of opportunity.
He's gonna take it.
I figured as much. This guy is relentless.
He is. How about a 17?
Silvery barbs.
Use those spell slots.
Yep.
How about a 22 on the reroll?
So I take the 17. So he does hit me, finally.
For 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okie dokie.
Bonk.
That's a heavy hand.
But that was his reaction to your moving away. So you have 30 feet of movement away from him.
Okay. Megonius will move and dash again. And this time he'll call for help. Help! Help!
All right.
I'm being attacked!
Excellent.
Come see the
Me!
violence inherent in the system.
An innocent man walking alone on this.
Sliver.
Okay. Let's see. 10. All right. Now I'm around the corner. The windows up on the top floor of the tower, are they also boarded up?
Yep.
Holy moly. So there's probably something in here that is avoiding light. There's no reason to board the top windows of a tower. Okay. I'm going to go. Oh shit. I'm running right through the fire. Better be careful.
Yeah, that corner of the building's on fire.
Yeah. My mouse isn't cooperating. So I'm going to avoid the fire. Son of a biscuit. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to try to start climbing this goddamn tower. It sounds ridiculous when I say it, but I'm going to try.
Athletics check.
I've got a piton. I've got a dagger. And my athletics is crappy. Actually, it's just average. Athletics check. That's a 1 plus 1. So far I've got a 2.
So your dagger and your piton don't find a way to grab into the wood.
So you say that they aren't finding purchase then?
They don't find any purchase.
Okay, not finding purchase. Got it.
No, finding purchase is but not finding purchase.
All
Said I'm
right.
making a boo emote so we can just spam the chat with boos.
Every time Sean talks, just boo.
Can I get a boo in the chat?
Boo this man.
All right.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Kid.
Well, I'm about to have the most awkward morning after conversation in Taldore history, so I'm going to come up to the top of the stairs. Do-do-do-do.
So 10 feet of movement will get you. Hold on a second.
I mean, and I'd kind of like poke my head out to see if I could see before I kind of come running out, you know.
Sure.
But assuming I see dude sitting on the edge of the bed.
You totally do.
Do I happen to know him? I'll make that history check.
Yeah, please.
I don't know much about history. How's a 12?
Again, you know he travels in very important circles, but you're not exactly sure.
Cool. Yeah, well, I'm gonna try and
he is looking at you because if you're moving into the room beyond the look.
I'm gonna try be sneaky and do it, but
Sure.
we'll see.
Go ahead and roll me.
Woof. 15.
Okay.
And I'm gonna sneak through the room. Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Sneak your booty.
Yeah, you totally sneak past him. He's pulling on his clothing, and you're able to time it to sneak past him.
Is there anything about his like markings on his clothing or something that I can note for later? I'm just trying to note anything that might be like special about this guy so that I can check it out later because he seems important. It seems important to me to know who this person is.
Sure. I will say that you have taken a moment to commit details about his appearance, but there's no insignia, there's no
Okay, that's fair enough.
special thing that you can see as you're
That's fair.
tiptoeing across the room.
That's fair enough. I don't want to like stop and make like a performance check to like draw a portrait of this person, so I'm gonna keep sneaking past him if I can.
Yep. So you got 30 feet to there with your sneaking.
Yep. And then 5, 10, and then okay, so at this point I guess I can see the top of the tower room.
Yep, let me kid.
And I see 2 people and I assume Dusk.
Correct.
And
Right. You should see her and the 2 drunk
Tweedledee and Tweedle drunk. Got
Right.
it.
And
Okay.
you see the painting in the alcove, which is covered by a tarp.
Got it. I don't seem to be able to move kid.
Really?
Anywhere.
Why not?
I don't know, but I don't have control of my token.
That's weird.
I agree.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
You see him there?
I do see him.
And you clicked on him?
I've clicked on him, and it does change the my view. You know what I mean? And it highlights him, and I get a little blue circle around him.
Yeah, yeah. But you
And then
can't.
I can't interact with him in any way.
Can you arrow up
Arrow up.
on your keyboard?
No, yeah, I can do that. Okay, now he's moving. He's moving again. Okay, cool. Well, anyway, this is where I want to end my movement. So I don't see a Shrina. I see her barking orders at Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna end. I don't have any more actions. So
Okay.
I stealthed. I moved, and I I double moved, and I dashed. So we double moved. So I'm just gonna end my turn like there. I can't hide or anything like that. I'm just gonna be a really tasty target right there near the top of the stairs.
Meg, give me a perception check. Megodius.
Perception check. Here it comes. 12.
As you start to call for help, the guy that was taking pot shots with his crossbow immediately tucks his crossbow under his cloak and walks the other direction.
Okay.
Engage stealth mode.
Tarlin.
I believe.
Dun, 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 dun,
I believe it is
dun.
time to shimmy further.
Uh-huh.
I would
Oh,
like
man.
to utilize my inspiration on this.
Oh, nice. Give me an athletics check.
Because I have it and may as well use it, and falling down a chimney sounds awful.
Well used.
Well played. Well played.
Hold on. One of those was a 1.
Uh-huh.
I guess getting higher than 15 wouldn't really make a difference. But Justin is curious if you have advantage, you roll a 1 as a halfling, can you also then re-roll that roll?
You'd have to
But
do
that's
I
a
think
question for later.
I think it would have to be a roll that you had to take, right?
Yes,
Like it.
correct.
Well, you'd take the 1, and then you could
Reroll.
re-roll it from there.
Yeah.
Which means you could possibly run the risk of getting less than a 15.
Right.
Or
So,
even another 1, because you can't re-roll a second 1.
Correct. So I shimmy the 15 feet to the top.
That's a move action, and your head's out of the top of the chimney. You see a decimated, blown to bits barn next door from here. That building is starting to crumble in upon itself.
Ash-covered face just turn and go, the fuck?
There's a whole group of people standing out in the front courtyard just watching this building crumble. And the building you're crawling out of, flames are licking up the side, not far from where you are. And also from the balcony on the front side.
From this chimney,
Uh-huh.
can I see one of the boarded up windows on the tower?
No.
Damn it. There goes my plan of grappling hooking. I will dash to get out of the chimney and be on the roof.
Uh-huh.
And I will bonus action healing word myself because I have a feeling I'm about to take a whole lot of damage.
Okay, I'm going to place you out in what would be midair.
Okay.
Up because you're technically at the level of the upper tower. Right? So you're about that. The chimney touches the tower there. Right? So your roof is the roof of the tower. If that makes sense. So if you wanted to with your dash, you could be on the tower.
Yeah, I will be 5 feet on the tower.
Great. So I'm gonna, just for simplicity's sake.
Yeah, it's fine.
Put you there.
The idea is I'm gonna go around looking down, looking for a
Right.
window.
Right. Got it. I totally see your plan now that you've done that action. Because before this, I had no idea what you were going to do.
I was trying to get the tower from the outside,
All right.
and it worked.
So, Megonius, did you move and dash last round?
Yes, he did move and dash, and
Okay.
he started screaming his head off since he got hit.
All right. So, the gentleman you had that has been following you, are you still watching him?
Yeah, he's like turning, like making sure that
So with your yell for help, he kind of just stops in the middle of the street. He cracks his neck and he changes his appearance to look exactly like you look right now.
So Elix?
He looks like Elix. And he turns around and walks away.
The great Megonius is silenced.
Begonius is horrified. What the fuck?
I don't know. I think this is the perfect opportunity for you to drop disguise self. Double
Man.
birds and out.
We have kicked a hornet's nest here. Holy shit.
You know, I'm having a similar problem you were having there a second ago, Sean, with this map layer.
Try the keyboard buttons. It unstuck me.
Yeah. So these two guys go over and start gathering everything that's on the desk. And she comes over to the painting. And she pulls off the cover off the painting. And he says, "How dare you leave me covered for so long?" You hear this voice echo through the room. Painting doesn't move. You don't see any difference. You don't see anything. But this is the painting, Ashrina and Kid, that you did remember from being in Lose. And you hear this very indignant voice. And she goes, "Shut up. I'm getting you out of here unless you'd like to burn." "Oh, by all means, then." And she reaches behind the painting, and you hear some clicks. And then she lifts the painting off the wall, and she's holding on to the painting. As she does so, you see behind the wall there are some gas jets that have been disabled. And she has the painting in her possession. Ashrina, your turn.
Oh, I hate that. I needed some additional time.
Yeah, you got no time. It's your turn. It's your turn.
Well,
this is-
now is the time for bad decision. Okay.
yeah.
We didn't start that way.
I didn't start that way. Listen. Good, great. I really hate this.
There's nothing good about any of this. Mm-mm. It is
I
what we
have
call a dicey decision.
Flames, at this point, flames are starting to lick at the tower from where Slivers set that wall on fire. One floor below you, but climbing up, obviously, like fire does.
right, like he said the kitchen one, right?
Correct.
Okay. I have a question about invisibility and grappling.
Any attack makes you visible.
Is grappling an item an attack?
Yes. You're
Okay.
trying to get something away from somebody else. It is considered an opposed grapple check.
Okay. She's
And
like
that would be an
holding.
attack because she's holding it.
Okay. Trying to think what I can do. Because right now, I am in an unfortunate spot. What abilities do I have? Nothing good. Nothing good for this. Well, now is the time for some poor life choices. I can see Kid from here, I assume,
Uh,
because he's not invisible.
Kid's not invisible, but he was stealthing up the stairs.
Like hiding like a couple of steps down.
Did you roll a stealth? Like, because I'm above you, so I would potentially be able to.
I did roll a
So
stealth
you
check.
have a chance of seeing him.
Yeah, what was your stealth? 15?
8. Let me double check. I think it was like 18 or something. 15. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So an 8, so I don't see you. Oh, this fucking
Nope, you're
is
all alone up there.
really unfortunate. Can I see what kind of weapons these people have?
And I don't know you're up there because you're fucking invisible. So
Yep.
neither of us know the other one. We're both alone in this tower with Dash here.
You're about to see me.
So
Yeah, I had that feeling. You were about to see me do something really stupid
the
too.
two
So I'm glad you're
drunks
going first.
have studded leather.
Okay.
They have shields slung on their back, but not deployed, I think. Wait a minute, hold on. Nope, I'm looking at the wrong guy. Wait one. No, they just have leather armor on.
Okay. What about her?
Weaponry, they have like maces and heavy crossbows slung on their backs.
Okay.
Let me double check that that's true for both of these because they're not. Yep. Maces and heavy crossbows, leather armor for the two of them. Her, she has no armor on.
That's worse.
That is worse. That's not what I wanted at all.
So bad.
She has a short sword on each hip and a light crossbow on her back.
Oh, well, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I assume she's a rogue then. I was thinking she was a spellcaster, and spellcaster not what.
Those two things are not mutually exclusive.
Yeah, I know. I know. Well, okay. Here's what I want to do. This is not fun for me. I am going to pray to Jeebus, and I'm gonna grab the painting. Well, before I do this, how tall is this?
What pantheon is Jeebus from?
They're all behind the door.
Seventh ring of hell.
They're just all behind the door. It's fine.
Yeah, that's right.
How tall are the ceilings in this room?
10 feet.
So not like crazy tall, but tall enough. Well, okay. I'm gonna grab the painting from her.
All right, so that is an opposed grapple check. You get
What?
to roll.
Get advantage.
You get to roll advantage because you are doing this from invisibility.
Cool. And that's an athletics check?
Has to be athletics on the attacker's end.
Okay.
She can defend with athletics or acrobatics, and she will choose acrobatic.
Oh, because she's a rogue, like I imagine. Please.
I rolled a natural 20 for a 26.
Hey, Scott, why don't you go fuck yourself? God damn it.
So you become visible as you are trying to grab this painting out of her hand. As soon as you become visible, the painting attacks.
The painting attacks?
Yep. Give me 1 second. Make you visible.
The layers just keep piling on top of each other. You
Isn't
know?
it
I'm
great?
saying, I can't wait to.
Have words with Scott after the session.
I have issues.
I have a complaint.
I'm gonna need to talk to your manager.
Shooting out of the painting is 3 magic missiles right into you.
Rude.
So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points of damage from the painting.
Okay. Am I allowed to like say something to the painting as it attacks me?
It's still your turn. That was its reaction to seeing you.
Okay.
Dude,
I'm
magic
going.
missile is a reaction? That's wild. Absolutely wild.
Painting's a piece of shit. I'm gonna just yell to the painting. Do you like the way she talks to you? If you come with me, I swear we'll treat you so much better, like the amazing painting you are. And I'm going to.
That is a lovely proposition. However, I am bound to her.
I'm gonna run up the stairs. How do I unbind you? And then I'm gonna run up the wall.
Okay. Up the wall. Could you have spider climb?
Yep.
All right. So you get to the ceiling. You are 10 feet away.
Then my action was to grapple. Are there rafters in the ceiling, or is it just
Absolutely.
like? Oh shit! I'm gonna hide in the rafters then, if you'll let me, with my
I mean, they
bonus
know
action.
you're there. It's not like you can't like disappear.
Damn.
Per se.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna like
You
try and
can
take
use them for cover.
Yeah,
Right.
I'll take cover behind some rafters. Just be like, tell me how to unbind you, and we'll treat you like a king.
Megonius, it's your turn.
So Megonius is going to duck around a corner. Hopefully no one sees him do this. He'll do like maybe like cursory glances, but he's going to cast his final spell, his final leveled spell to cast disguise self again. But this time he is going to disguise himself as himself, but changeably different, so that in a way that like his friends could recognize him, but people who just saw him for the first time wouldn't be able to point him out again. If that, so he's going to be a little shorter. He's going to be a little more stout. His coiffed hair is going to be a buzz cut. He's going to change slight things about his face, like maybe his eyes are a little separated, his nose is a little bigger.
Mergurnius
He adds himself a mustache
Uh-huh.
to his face.
Excellent.
And
so basically,
then
to people who know Megonius, this will be like, man, you're a spitting image for that guy.
But you're not that guy.
But you're not that guy.
Right. So
you have a soul patch. That's weird.
Well, people don't suddenly grow facial hair as well, so it couldn't possibly be this guy, right? He's going to double
and
back.
Nobody has a soul patch.
He will double back in the direction of the myriad safe house, but in a different way than the other two were heading back.
Sure.
So if they're going back like straight back, he's going to take some extra steps to get back.
You wouldn't know which direction they went, but you're choosing not to go straight back. Is what I'm hearing. assuming they might be going straight back.
Yes, that
Got
is the assumption.
Okay. All right. So you're able to head 30 feet in that direction after casting your spell.
Very nice.
Sliver.
Is the fire over here by the kitchen spreading?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's,
I'm gonna
it's
get
that
the
whole
fuck-
wall, that whole wall from the corner to the fireplace there is in flames. On the on the first floor. The second floor is starting to catch and almost to the top of the tower.
Okay. I'm gonna move down here so that I can see. Actually, I'll back off even a little bit so I can see the tower from this side. Now, are there any people out front? Because I haven't seen the front. Oh, yes, I can see all those people. I'm still invisible. I'm ignoring all of those people and watching the tower because I know the flames are licking up. I know that, well, I assume, I hope that some of my team members are up there right now. There's nothing I can do to get in, but I reach in my pouch and pull out this scroll I've been holding for a long time. And I start thinking, I hope I can cast Dimension Door when I need to. And that's the end of my turn.
All right. Kid.
I hope you can too. So Ashrina appears, yells at the painting shoots her, and she goes running up the wall.
She tried to grab the painting from the woman. The woman did not allow her to do so. Ashrina disengaged up the wall, as she is wont to do in combat, and she is up in the rafters.
And the woman is still holding the painting. She has not
Correct.
like put the painting down to draw her sword.
She has not gone yet. Correct.
I know what I want to do.
Then do it.
I don't know if it's what I want to do and what is possible to do are the same things.
Well, that I need to hear it then, I guess.
I mean, assuming all goes well, what I would like to do is run up to her, grab the painting, take my disengage action, and just leap for one of the boarded up windows. And try to put myself out it.
All right. Well, we have to do that in stages.
Yeah.
So let's start with the move up to her.
Yeah. I know we can do that. That's
Right,
10 feet of movement.
It's 10 feet of movement. Yep, you got it.
And then I am going to make an athletics check to try and grab the painting from her.
Athletics check would be what you would need to do.
And I will spend my inspiration on this one.
She will get to defend with acrobatics.
Let me grab effects 1 second. That gives me advantage, right? Inspiration?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's what I thought.
Well, it gives you a D8, I think. No?
No. Not
Bardic
Bardic
inspiration, just regular inspiration.
Oh.
You can use both.
Oh,
Yeah, you
yeah.
have both.
I will use my Bardic inspiration as well to toss a D8 on top of this.
You don't have to decide that until after you roll.
Okay.
But yes.
But before you know the result.
So 10. So I'm definitely gonna. Let's make it a 15.
She got a 21 acrobatics.
This
Yeah,
bitch.
it's gonna be really hard, I figured, to beat her acrobatics. Well, can I stay holding onto the painting?
I mean, she does not let you get it.
Right.
So you can't like now say
I'm not
grappling it.
I don't own it,
Right.
but like I'm not like stopping.
Sure.
I'm continuing to push the issue with the painting.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna stay there.
All right.
Fuck.
This is going sideways really fast. I
Tarlin,
I would love her to not roll an 18. That would be super good.
there's a song
Okay.
playing in my head. I'm just hoping that I'm right.
Yeah, you are. Is there
Yeah.
something to tie a rope to?
Hell yeah, there is.
I would like to tie a rope to it, estimate the distance, and come in like a wrecking ball.
Yes.
Oh my God.
I will allow it. Rule of cool all the way. All the way. You're going to come in like a wrecking ball. Perfect. So, what I need for that is Windows.
Am I on the opposite side of the tower to see this?
No, you are seeing this.
Oh,
This is literally
great.
happening like at the window that's right above your head.
Except I'm invisible.
Right.
A
Right.
rope and a smash.
Right. I am going to say this is going to break your invisibility.
That's fine.
Right.
That seems reasonable.
Yeah, totally. This is a no-brainer to do. So you are smashing through the window as Tarlin comes visible. I need a dexterity saving throw to see if you make it onto your feet when you come through the window.
Sure. 12.
Yeah, it's DC 10. So I'm just gonna put you inside.
I never meant to break your walls. I just wanted you to let me in.
So that's where you land on the inside, smashing your way through.
So I land and go, did I miss anything?
I'm like mid grab on the painting. Ashrina's on the ceiling. Like,
and as a bonus action, I will. Did I miss anything? Is a healing word for Ashrina.
Nice.
Nice.
Damn.
Thank you.
How much is that?
9 points.
Damn.
That felt delightful.
say what you want about
Disciple
Mr.
of life,
Brightside.
baby.
Yeah. Say what you want about Mr. Brightside, but he knows how to make an entrance.
He does have the best one-liners.
Does your cloak billow majestically?
Oh,
when you land?
absolutely.
Superhero pose.
Not only does it billow majestically, but it's as he's becoming visible, it starts with the cloak billow.
Oh.
All right, so
Joe would be so proud.
Greedy Pete comes up, pulls his mace, and goes after Kid. He is drunk, but he has pack tactics, so they offset.
Perfect.
And with a natural 1, he swings and misses and almost hits himself in the head.
Should have been a halfling.
But he has a second attack.
Of course he does.
Does an 11 hit?
It does not. I deftly sidestep your clumsy swing.
All right.
That's 1.
That's 1.
That's 1. Hey, it wasn't me. Drunk Pistachio pulls his mace. He does not get pack tactics because he's going to go after Tarlin.
I'm going to ignore them and stab the scary lady with the painting.
So this should be with disadvantage. First attack on Tarlin. I assume a 7's going to miss.
Absolutely.
And second attack. Ooh, 22.
22 hits. But only barely.
7 points of bludgeoning damage as he connects.
Dislike.
Fair.
Donk.
Dislike and unfollowed.
Unsubscribe.
Dislike,
Unsubscribe.
rage quit. Now it is Guildmaster Dusk's turn.
That's bad.
Well, that's bad. Okay.
I don't want to
So,
play this video game anymore.
she lets go of the painting.
Fuck.
Just
I'm
lets it thud to the ground.
well, I mean, it's in my
She's
hand.
holding it.
Oh yeah, okay.
However, she is going to target Kid.
Yeah, she's gonna try and fuck me up so I don't leave with the painting, and she probably can. I bet you she can. She can definitely make it difficult to survive that fall that I was gonna think about taking.
There's a rope there now.
First attack.
One.
She does not have advantage, but she does have a person on you, which will give her sneak if she hits.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 23 hit?
Yeah, by a lot.
I imagine this damage is going to be uncanny.
She does 4 points of. Sorry, hold on.
Yeah, you want to add your sneak attack to that, and then I'm gonna half that.
Well, hold on a second. Just hold on before all that.
Oh, good.
Great.
So
That's more dice than I get. That's bad.
So that's 22 from the sneak attack plus your skin burns a little and tingles around the wound. And the poison sets in.
I don't get a save. Oh, nope.
No, you got to save. You failed the save.
With a 13. Neat.
With a 13. And that would be 30 more points. So the total damage is 52. If you would like to
half it to 26.
Half it to 26, you can.
I
would love to have that.
Right. That's what I said. Please wait.
Spectacular.
Please remove unconscious and prone.
Yep, working on that. Let me double check though. Okay, no, this doesn't constitute a poisoned condition.
Just sucks. Got it.
Her second attack.
Uh-huh.
When do I get a second attack? This is horse shit.
When you multi-class at a fighter.
And get 5 levels.
That's
or
not
just
good
use
at
an
all.
offhand weapon.
Oh, why did that roll twice?
Uh,
First one missed.
Cool.
Right.
I'm not horribly dead. That's wonderful news.
No, you're not dead.
But I'm holding the goddamn painting.
Right, that's the problem. Because it's now the painting's turn. And it uses a charge on you.
Of course it does.
5 plus 4 is 9. 12 points of damage.
Oh, now I'm.
How'd you get a 5 on a D4?
Plus 1.
D4 plus 1.
Oh, okay. I was like,
So 12 points. Does that put you under?
Yeah.
So Kid goes down unconscious and prone.
Well,
has the painting set? It's the painting's turn. Is it going to reply to anything that I've said to it?
It already did reply to you once.
Well, I've asked it to tell me how to unbind it.
You have to attune to me.
That fucking. Okay, well, we'll deal with that later.
It's your turn, Ashrina.
Cool. So she doesn't have the painting. It's on Kid's dead body. Tarlin's here, so that's square. I'm gonna drop.
I mean, Kid would have dropped the painting as well.
Yeah, that's fine as long as she doesn't have it.
No one has it right now.
Perfect.
It's
Cool.
pretty much just lying on top of me.
Perfect. I'm gonna run down the 10 feet to the floor, grab the painting,
Uh-huh.
bonus action disengage,
Uh-huh.
5, 10, run out the window and down the building.
All right. You would be how much more movement do you have capable? once you hit the
So
window?
I disengaged. I would have had 10, 20, so another 10 feet out, and then I'll use my action to dash.
So 50 total feet outside.
Mm-hmm. Unless you're counting picking up the painting as
No.
an action. Okay,
No.
cool. Then it would be 50
Interact
total.
with object.
Perfect. 50 total. I'm out the door.
So
I just
50 more
assumed
total?
Tarlin's
So you are on the ground.
perfect.
The bottom
Tarlin,
of the
fix
tower,
him!
right next to Sliver.
Hey, Sliver.
Oh, you don't see me.
Oh,
Oh,
he's invisible. That's right.
okay.
Magonius.
I'm just standing on. You just see me pop down on the ground with the painting.
Interesting. Okay. I'm just reading up on a few things. He's going to continue. He's going to continue running back, doubling back to the Myriad safe house. And he left Hoodles in the nearby area. So once he's within 100 feet of Hoodles, he's going to reach out and telepathically, so to hopefully see through Hoodle's eyes and see some things. But
Check.
for now, he's just running back. It'll take him some time.
All right. Sliver.
I whisper, Ashrina, holy crap, I'm right here. Hand it to me. It goes invisible with me.
Is that how that works?
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly how that works, actually.
Oh, I wish I. Well, I guess I would have been poisoned again by gas traps, but I can't. I probably can't hand him the painting. He probably has to take it from me.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like Jack, you're asking her to do something on your turn. She can't. do
Yeah,
it.
yeah, no. I
So
If you just take it from me.
she
Yeah.
can choose to free action let it go.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So I will take it from her.
Okay. Sliver has the painting. It disappears.
Great.
Anything I should know as I start running?
Kid's on the ground. He's unconscious.
Holy fuck. I can't let go of the painting or it'll be visible. Okay.
What you should also know is he's not nice. He will shoot you. The painting is going to shoot you.
I turn the painting facing away from me,
That's not how magic missile works.
put it on the ground, and sit on it while I'm holding it with my hands. Okay, I think I'm a little bit indisposed right now, but I've got it. It's not going anywhere. It's facing the ground. Holy crap. I don't know what else I can do.
You hear it say, "Let me in. This is ridiculous.
Shit. Too loud.
Shoving me in the dirt like this. How dare you?"
It's making too much noise. I'm going to run. All right. I'm going to pick it up and run 30 feet. Let's see. 10, 20.
Attunement takes an hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I run over this way. I'm just leaving the area. And at the end of this turn, I sit it back down on the ground and hold it facing into the dirt so it can't shoot.
I said don't do that.
You'll shoot me if I let you out. Just be quiet. We're going to save you.
All right. Kid, would you please roll me a death saving throw?
I don't wanna.
You got this, kid. You got this.
That was
Yeah.
so close to a natural one. Oh my god, my heart
I
just
almost
fell out
just
of my
bled
ass.
out on the floor, but fortunately I
Oh
didn't.
my god, my heart.
Yay! I survived another. I don't need to spend my diamond.
Success.
You have
Success! I'm still kidnapped.
one success.
Lucky
All right.
me. I'm gonna lay on the floor this turn. I don't know if that's a surprise to anybody, but that's my action. That's what I'm gonna do.
Excellent.
Well, hey, but if it helps, this might help you think this through. You can't stay imprisoned in this tower. It's gonna burn down. So
That's true.
there
You've
is
got an
that.
excellent point. They could just let me die here. That would be true.
Are the two drunk guys not doing anything?
Hold on a second. I just
One was attacking you. The other one tried to hit me and didn't. And then
Oh,
his
they're
boss-
later on in the initiative. Never mind. They're different drunk.
boss eviscerated me.
correct.
All right. I am not getting you up this turn.
I would leave.
No, because if I get you up
Everybody's
this
out.
turn, we're just both going down. So
I would leave.
upcast to 3rd level,
Uh-huh.
hold person on her and Greedy Pete.
All right.
So wisdom saving throws, DC 15.
They both succeed. With
Please jump out the window.
With 18s on the die.
Damn.
Please jump out the window.
Both of them rolled 18?
Both of them did.
Scott's
And
got loaded dice. This is
both of them
horseshit.
had +0. That was a really wise choice had it worked.
I step here.
It was a good try. Oh God, don't do it, Tarlin. No.
I step here, and
any bonus action activity you'd like to do?
I'm looking. I can't healing word because I tried to cast hold person.
If I was conscious, I would be willing you to jump out that window.
Oh, I know, but a cleric of the Dawnfather.
I know you can't. I know you're like contractually obligated to stay there and get the shit kicked out of you, but I'm just telling you that you should leave.
So, Tarlin tries to cast hold person and it fails. So he tightens his grip on his shield, reaches down for his mace, takes 2 steps forward and clanks the faceplate on his helmet down.
All right.
Very heroic. Last stand.
Oh, he dead. He fucking dead. DED.
Greedy Pete is going to switch targets to Tarlin. And his drunkenness and his pack tactics offset.
Oh.
Does a 6 hit you in your profile?
Negative. Bless you.
Second attack.
Thank you.
How about another 6?
Negative.
I
Where
don't
were
want
those
to
on hold person?
I know, right? I don't want to hear about my dice though. I've been rolling a lot of low numbers this time around, just not when it mattered. All right,
Funny how that works.
Drunk Pistachio is going to do the same thing.
I take offense to that, by the way. It mattered when Megonius was dodging all of those attacks.
Exactly.
So... Thank you for rolling, Scott.
Does a 15 hit Tarlin?
No.
Second attack. A 9 will then miss as well. So these both drunken guys take 2 swings at you. Both of them miss. She's like, "You fools!"
So it's not so much that they miss, that it's not hard enough and it's just banging off the plate.
Bang. Yep. Nice. Now here's the one that matters though.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Sup, girl? How you living?
She's gonna
Better than you.
Better than
What
your
level do rogues
friend.
get uncanny dodge? 5? I'm
What's
a 5th
that?
level rogue.
Yeah. She's going to. Oops,
20
move
is
over
the number
here.
you're looking for.
Actually, she will move to here and take a swing at you. First attack.
Blocking the window. You whore.
Does a 14 hit.
No.
Second attack. A 12
No.
will also miss. And she looks out the window to see if she can see where things have gone. The painting mutters and screams, but it has no targets because it cannot see.
Oh, hell yeah. Good thinking.
I'm
Ashrina.
glad you said it. I wasn't going to know until you said it.
How high up is the window?
It's about 40 feet up.
Good. Great. I'm going to
German suplex her out the window.
run up the window or run up towards the window. So I'll take 30 feet of movement and then I'm going to use my bonus action dash.
Okay.
Um,
I got you.
uh-huh. And I think I am going to try and grab her from the window and
Yes.
rip her out the window.
All right. Athletics versus acrobatics.
This has worked great the last 2 times we've tried this. I'm sure third time.
We got it. We got
It was
it.
either that or I got to smash her in the face with some alchemist fire. It was one or the other. Like both plans crossed my mind.
You could just stab her.
I mean, I feel like the fall damage from 40 feet in the air would probably be a little bit more. Where? Oh, I
Actually, it's very
spells.
comparable to you stabbing her in
I'd
the
say
face.
it's almost exactly the same.
I didn't want to. Oh, that was a 19. How about an 11? Roll a 1, you bitch.
She got an 11. Tie goes to the instigator. You win.
Oh, get fucked. Get fucked. I throw her out the window.
All right. So you just haul her ass through the window and drop her.
Yeah, and I don't go anywhere because I'm stuck to the wall.
Yep. She takes 40 feet of fall damage.
I like Justin's exponential fall damage rule.
I play with D&D physics, not real world physics.
She did not reach terminal velocity.
Sean doesn't know what that is.
But she takes 19 points of damage and she is prone on the floor at the base of the tower.
Which is, I mean, convenient in the short term, but less so
mean-
now that she's down there and we have to go past her.
I mean, who knows about that? But Ashrina did just save your life, most.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining.
Right.
I'm here to be a team player.
She did what hold person could.
Right. Right. All right. Megonius.
Again, still doubling back.
All right. So you are within 100 feet of the compound
Okay,
at this point.
great.
Fireball.
Makotis is like,
So if
Ah.
you want to deal with what you said about the.
Did that cost my move and dash?
Oh, yes.
And then I can't do anything else
Okay.
because I can only look through his
So-
eyes as an action.
So next round you'll be able to.
Yes.
Sliver. You taking off still?
No. Sliver is battling with himself. So one person knows where Sliver is right now.
no.
You're
No one
invisible
knows
and you
you're
ran.
No
invisible.
clue where you are. You were invisible when you
Oh.
took the painting from me.
I look
You're
around.
gone.
Is there anything to hide the painting under if I go back? What can I slide this painting under? A wagon, a barrel, something within reach?
Say that's fair. There would be some sort of alley trash that you could slide this thing under,
It can yell.
I know.
but it can
But
yell.
it's face down. Don't want to just stick it under trash. And this lady is lying on the ground right over here, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you just saw Ashrina throw her out of a tower.
Which is badass, by the way.
Yes, we've had a couple badass things.
This whole like fight right here has been just incredible.
Harlan just tanking these shots, crashing through the window, just taking it all and not caring. Okay.
I sacrificed my very life to get that painting into your hands.
Yep, you did.
No, you didn't.
We'll
I
see.
want to be
You're
okay.
fine.
I want to stay close enough to. I'm only 30 feet from the edge. I'm staying right here. But I am going to speak words laced with magic that unsettle a creature and cause it to doubt itself. So as my bonus action, I use another inspiration and choose the woman on the ground, and she subtracts 6 off her next saving throw if it happens before the start of my next turn.
So you are adversely affecting another creature.
Yeah, but it's not a.
You're going to become visible.
Am I?
You're attacking another creature in one form or another. So if you want to
Oh.
do that, you can.
Okay, and then with my action, I cast invisibility on myself again.
Okay, but you did blip into existence there.
Yes. And so when I go invisible, I move over here.
Okay. Let's see if she saw you. DC was 15. She got a 14. So she does not know where you are.
I am
Or
sweating.
where you were, I should say.
Right.
Because you attacked her from invisibility. So she would have looked around, and by the time you cast invisibility, she didn't catch you.
Okay.
So she has a negative what? 6?
6 if it happens before my next turn.
To attack or to any roll or
A
what?
saving throw only.
Oh, a save. Got it.
Yeah.
Kid, please make me a death saving throw.
17.
Second success.
I'm gonna lie prone this
Excellent.
turn.
Charlotte.
All right.
You got 2 thuggies.
Mm-hmm. So the first thing Tarlin does is he closes his eyes, takes his mace hand over his holy symbol, and he says, I could really use some help. And the holy symbol of Palor, which looks like a golden disc sun, appears in the space between these two guys as my spiritual weapon.
Nice.
As a bonus action. And it's
That
going
would,
to.
it would get to attack one of them.
Yep, it's going to try and attack Greedy Pete.
What'd he do to you?
26
That totally hits.
for 4 points of force damage.
All right.
Hold on, it might be more because I have to use a 3rd level slot. 3rd level higher, the damage increases by a d8 for every 2 slots above the second. So it would have to be 4th level to increase the damage. Okay, so that's fine. 4 damage to him.
Okay.
And then there's right now a spinning holy symbol of Palor there, looking badass. And then as his action, still holding the holy symbol, it glows warm and starts radiating light as he, for the first time, channeled divinity. Preserve life. What is half of your hit points, kid?
15, 18.
You are now at 18 hit points.
Holy shit! I love that for me.
Oh my
And
God.
am I below
So-
half? No.
Hold on. So that would be 18 and 18 would be
36.
Right? So it's
oh,
half
and
round.
yes, 37. Yep.
So I channel divinity, preserve life, which can bring someone up to half their hit points.
All right.
I have 7 left over, but there's is Ashrina below half?
No.
Okay, I'm not below half either. So heal kid, get a spiritual weapon, and then look at him and say, out the window, and ready his mace again.
Right. Greedy Pete going after you again, Tarlin. First attack. Does an 18 hit.
No.
Second attack, a 19.
No.
Same for Drunk Pistachio. Miss with a 10. Second swing with a 14. Both misses. These guys are getting tired.
Clang, 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 clang.
Amazing.
This is why I bought plate mail.
She stands up from prone after being thrown to the ground.
Which is a pretty boss move.
By the way, Sean, the way falling damage worked in my Icewind Dale campaign, I looked up realistic falling damage. It's 1d6 for the first 10, plus 2d6 for the second 10, plus 3d6 for the next, and it keeps going. So at her height, at 40 feet, it would have been 10d6.
I lost how many people in that campaign? 5?
5. 5
Yeah.
of your people died.
5 different PC builds.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
To be fair, at least 3 of them were your own fault.
To be fair.
Of course.
To be fair.
So she pulls her crossbow off her back, aims up the wall at Ashrina. Does an 11 hit?
Sure don't.
Fuck you, Shorzy.
She does not get multi-attack with her crossbow. And
So sad.
Ashrina, it is now your turn.
Cool.
The flames are starting to catch the walls of the tower.
The wall that I'm on?
Yep.
All the
But
walls.
around the clockwise around from you, but yes.
Great.
Fall on her.
From the top rope.
I can't take that kind of damage. Let's be real here.
We'll get you up.
I'll shout behind me, "Hey guys, we gotta go!" And I'm gonna run my 30 feet down, so that leaves me 10 feet in the air, and then I will jump onto her with a rapier attack.
All right, do it.
Rapier. Before this happens, just a quick question.
The weapon she used to attack Kid, did she happen to drop said weapon on her fall?
No.
Damn. Okay. Fuck. Does a 12 hit?
No, it does not.
Cool. Well, I attacked her. I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash. She can't hit me, so I'm just gonna fucking run away.
Uh-huh.
Actually, where are the flames are like heavy on the outside of these walls? Little
yeah.
heavy.
I
Okay.
mean, the main building, the second building, the barn's gone.
Right.
This building is now a roaring fire.
Cool. Great. Love that. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna bonus
So,
action dash. So I was right
so
there.
does she, because
10,
even if she does get back into the building now, all of her shit is
25.
now gone. She is so mad at us.
Oh yeah. Y'all are well on the way of doing what you said, what your spiraling asked you to do, Sean. You are
We're
well on
sending
the
a
way.
message.
Yeah, the message is sent. Yeah, there's no unringing this bell.
No. We have quite literally burned this fucker to the ground.
To the ground. Yes.
Okay.
Warren will be pleased if I survive. Warren will be pleased even if I don't survive, probably, to be honest.
That's what I got. That's all I can do.
All right.
I
If
can't
you
wait.
survive bullshit.
I mean, we
wait
still
for
have to
this.
get past her and out the door. That's the part I'm a little iffy about.
Megonius.
Not that you haven't been heroic.
He's going to use his familiar to see what's going on, especially those two that were walking back, see what they're doing.
He never sees them arrive. There is no more clasp agents out in front of the building.
Myriad.
I'm envisioning he
Myriad.
would be perched on a nearby, or myriad agents in the front of the building. I imagine he'd be perched on a nearby roof, staying far away from the fire because he is a bird.
Right.
So make me a perception check. This would be your perception check through his eyes.
Okay. An 8.
You just see both buildings on fire. You don't catch any glimpse of any of your friends.
Okay, then
or any other people actually right now.
He's going to move his way along the outskirts, trying to get to the other side of the building.
Okay. Next round with another move and dash, you could be back on site.
Cool.
Sliver.
Man, wish I could help.
Sorry, dude. I don't have anything that causes a save.
Yeah, it's okay. It's over now because my turn is starting. What does this woman look like?
Oh yeah, I have a picture of her. Hold on.
Terrifying.
I bet she's cute.
Oh yeah, she actually is. Where did it go?
Well, I'm considering dropping some charm on her, but I don't know if she can be charmed. I need to take a look at her first.
Well, give me a second then, Jack. I wasn't ready for this.
Yeah, that's okay. Would you say while you're looking at her or looking it up, does she look like very, very pale? Oh, okay.
Okay,
She does
well,
look kind of elvish.
sorry, y'all. I'm
Yeah.
no longer part
You
of the
give up?
class.
You switching sides?
I am solidly this woman's doormat.
So is that nobleman, it seemed like.
She can step on me any day.
Suddenly, Tarlin's not gay. Like,
Kill me, madam. May I have another?
Well, I'm going to just shake my head in regret. She looks like a kind of person that's going to be really hard to bullshit and charm. And Sliver's going to get the fuck out. He's going to dash
Okay.
off.
Takes off with the painting like a hero. Kid.
I would love to jump out the window. But so Tarlin's rope is still there?
Yep.
What is it tied to exactly? Like,
You
what
have
am
no
I-
idea.
Okay, I just see a fucking rope. That's not
Coming
great.
in the window.
I'm gonna stand up
That's a good start.
and try to get my bearings. And there is a drunken lout leering over me.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna stab him.
That's probably wise. Yeah.
Yeah. Nope, not gonna stab him. Nat 1. I am gonna stand up. I'm gonna be completely disoriented, and I'm gonna put my rapier through my shoe.
All right. Tarlin.
all right.
Are you doing anything with your bonus action, Rogue Boy?
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, I could disengage. I suppose, but, like,
I mean, you do whatever you want. I'm just
like, I literally just don't know what. Like, if I jump out the window, I'm probably gonna die. And there's a crazy lady down there that wants to stab me again. There's a rope attached to something that I have no idea what the fuck it is. Fire everywhere and 2 drunken louts. So I'm gonna stand there and do the one thing I know how to do, which is stab the louts.
But you don't know the crazy ladies down there. You were taking a nap.
Oh yeah, she is just gone.
That's true. She's just gone. So I truly have no idea what's going on. Tarlin said window.
I reach out with the hand that's on the mace, touch him, and say, window, and heal him for 11 hit points.
Nice.
And then the spiritual weapon is going to try and smack Greedy Pete again.
Do it.
25
Definitely hits.
for 7 more points of force damage.
Oh man, it smacks him hard. He's not happy with you, so he's going to keep attacking you.
That's the plan.
10 is not going to get through that plate mail.
Nope.
And his
Well, you
second
also know
attack
that-
is a 19.
20. Sorry.
Damn.
Sucks
You
to
also-
suck.
Like, I can't leave until you're ready to leave either, too, right? Because you just came back to, like, save me. So I can't.
Technically, I came back to save you. Just saying.
All right, you're all spectacular. I love you. You're wonderful.
Drug Pistachio takes a swing and misses. His second attack also misses. These guys are just fumbling idiots.
I feel like Drunk Pistachio would be a really cute name for a cat.
Just Pistachio's a cute name for a cat.
Well, that's the thing is, like, there were names in this module. All these bad guys had names from the module that were the thug names. And Pistachio is my favorite one of all of them.
He's the
So
best.
he is the best.
Sorry, he's gonna
it's because he's
die.
got slightly
I'm sorry.
greenish.
I'm sorry for Pistachio's luck.
I imagine he's got like slightly greenish skin. And that's why he got the name Pistachio.
He's got a little half orc in him.
Little bit of half orc. Guildmaster Dusk is gonna take another shot at Ashrina. Because she's not chasing you. She's just gonna shoot you dead.
Hopefully not.
But with a 9, she's gonna miss. And then she's gonna come after you.
I'm not in a.
All right, Ashrina, it's your turn.
Great. I'm gonna stab her.
Excellent. As you should
actually-
try. You have yourself
Oh.
targeted.
Oh my god, that's so many dice.
You had yourself targeted.
Yep. Which one goes to me?
The second one.
Okay.
So
the first one's a 17.
You definitely hit her.
Okay, I don't want to target myself, please. Thank you.
Make sure you add your
Oh
sneak
yeah, my
attack.
sneak attack.
Cause you's a swashbuckler.
You're buckling the schwash.
Get buckled, 20 points of damage.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
More than a fall.
Buckled.
Damn. She did not like that at all.
I stick my tongue out at her and then I go 5, 10,
Then
15,
run.
20, 25, 30.
Go
Get
ahead.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
a deep note just booking it.
Booking it. All right, Begonia.
Move and dash.
All right, you are now where you are. I'm going to place you where you would come back in from town.
Okay.
Let's see. There you are.
I do not see anything,
You're there.
but I'm here.
You see it?
I do.
Okay. From your point of view, you would see. Actually, Ashrina, you wouldn't be there because that's the building.
Oh, sorry. I was going around the tower map.
Yeah, so you could get to like there. Because that tower is a floor above. It's not attached, right?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
So-
I'm just trying to get out of her line of sight.
I understand. So yeah, you would. Well, you don't have line of sight on anybody, but you do see a broken window on the top floor of the Begonius, or top floor of the tower, and the buildings are well in flames right now.
A really angry half elf out there.
Spectacular.
Sliver.
Sliver
Continuing to
gone.
take off.
No. I ran as far as I think I should go.
Okay.
I tell the painting I can't sacrifice my friends for you. Just stay quiet. We'll get you back to your original beginnings. We'll get you back to your original owners. Shut the fuck up. Face down, in the alley, under trash, and I start running back as fast as I can.
Smells horrible down here. What the?
Shut up!
Okay. Kid.
Do I just jump out the window? What am I supposed to do with the fucking window?
Yes.
Stab him again.
Take the rope.
God. That sounds like a horrible idea. I can't wait to try it. Let's stab him. Oh, God. How's a 12?
Will hit.
Wow. Okay. Sorry about your luck, Charlie.
Bye, Greedy Pete.
Oh, that's a good roll, too.
Yeah, you
Damn.
stab him through the heart.
The rope? All right. So a 5, 10, I guess. And I'll get here and grab the rope and try to figure out where I can swing to. Hopefully it works. So I've got the rope grabbed. I'm ready to leap out the window and swing.
If you look down,
somewhere.
the amount of rope that's in your hand and the distance to the ground do not match up. Just so you know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
But it does get you closer to the ground if you want to do that.
Maybe take a D6 instead of 4 D6.
I don't want to do any of this, but here we are. So I can't. It's an action to leap out the window, right?
No. Part of
All
your
Part
right.
of your
move.
move.
Fuck it. I'll go out the window
So
then.
he
I
is
guess.
going to get an attack of opportunity against you as you go past.
I can disengage as a free action, so no, he won't. Or
Okay.
as a bonus action. Sorry, not a
Okay.
free action.
So you're using disengage. Got it.
I will disengage and I will start making my way out onto the wall of the tower.
All right. Make me an athletics check to climb down.
We'll see.
Can I skip down and use acrobatics?
2.
A 2. So you get outside the window and you start to go down and you just lose your grip completely.
Cool.
Rope burn.
No, I'm not holding on to the rope. There's no rope burn.
You take 17 points of damage from falling.
Oh, yeah, spectacular.
And you're prone at the end of your turn.
I healed you up. You're fine. Walk it off.
I'm going to limp it off. That's true. That's the thing. I hope she didn't hear the big thud outside the tower.
Well, here's the thing is she can see you where you are compared to that. So she saw you land.
Fuck! Pretend you're dead.
It's not hard. I look pretty fucking dead.
Carlin, you're up.
So I'm going to step here. And I need to look at the range of something. That is not far enough.
Perfect.
So I'm going to look at Drunk Pistachio and say, this tower's on fire. You might want to get out. And I'm going to leap holding the rope and just go down. I intend to take the full damage.
Gotcha. Drunk Pistachio goes, he just kind of blinks and goes, no one's ever cared about my well-being like that before.
Thank the Dawn Father!
And he forgoes his attack of opportunity against you because of that.
Because it adds to the drama.
Uh-huh.
When I'm falling about 30 feet from Kid, I grab the holy symbol and put my hand out towards him and cast Sanctuary on him.
All right. So, and you're falling to take the damage, right?
Uh-huh. So I'll have to make a concentration check at the end.
Based on the 16 points of fall damage you just took.
Okay. DC 10.
Yep.
Got a 14.
Nice. So you hold on to the concentration and you are also prone outside.
Yeah, you can put me outside. I will take 16 points of damage. And
because the map's a little wonky, can I see them?
No, because there's a building between you and them.
Okay.
You probably heard the crashing of a plate mail from 40 feet up. Though.
Yeah, I can for sure hear him.
Right.
Fall.
And as my action, laying there on my back like a fucking turtle, blood dripping from my mouth, I'm gonna reach down, grab a potion of healing, and just pour it on my face.
Nice. Just let the potion soak right into the bloody nose.
Right into the pores. It's great for the skin.
Excellent.
Healing potion mud mask.
Get that youthful glow.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. I'm a halfling, I can reroll once.
That's not how that works.
So she comes over and attempts to attack.
Okay.
Because she doesn't know you did that.
So let me target her.
It's like, please don't kill me.
DC 15 wisdom save.
She fails.
She loses that attack.
So she goes to stab him. Can't. She still has 5 more feet of movement.
Must choose a new target or lose the attacker spell.
Well, she lost that attack, but she has multi-attack.
Yes.
So she's picking a different target.
Yep.
She knows what you just did. And she's going.
And I'm prone.
So she is attempting to attack you with advantage. Does a 25 hit?
No.
It's not that good a plate mail. All
Nar?
right, there's that plus. Oh no. Oh yeah, she had advantage, so she gets. Sneak
I was
attack.
prone, so she gets sneak attack.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
So totaling this up, that's going to be 20 from the sword. Con save fails.
You don't have like a oh no.
And 25 from poison.
So 20 plus 25 is 45.
Yes. You're not dead, but you are unconscious.
Hold on. I was at 10. So that would take me to negative 35 in one attack. That's 3 points short of killing me outright.
Correct. So you are unconscious and prone.
Yes. 3 points short of just outright killing me.
Uh-huh.
And we jump back in like.
And I have the poison condition?
No.
Okay. Woo!
Ashrina.
Okay, can you help me move back to where I can find her and my friends who have fallen out a window? Okay, so that way.
You would have to go that way. So that's 40. That's 45 feet of movement to be able to see her.
Okay, so a run and a dash. That's fine.
Okay. Tarlin looks like mincemeat on the ground.
Yeah. You said that was 45 right there?
Yes.
40.
You could have cut a tighter corner if you wanted.
Yeah, if it'll save me some movement, yeah, I will cut the tighter. So
I'm just going to say I failed my concentration check on that sanctuary being dead.
Yeah, the sanctuary is no longer up.
Can't really concentrate on it anymore.
60 to there.
Okay.
My friend is here. I'm just gonna stab her and try and,
Yeah, that's probably wise.
Well, with a 1 and a 2.
Oh my god.
Tough.
How long does the poison condition last?
For real, how long am I poisoned for?
Hold on. Let me double check. Hold on. That's a good question.
Not that it matters. The 2 is only.
Y'all got poisoned in round 1.
This is round 12.
2, and this is round 12. So if it's a minute, it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
That could matter. And I would let you re-roll because obviously.
Yeah, you would have. Oh, thanks. And if you don't, we're all gonna die.
That was the door, right? The door did that to you?
Yes, the door.
Yeah.
Well, 1 minute. Yep, you are no longer poisoned.
Fan-fucking-tastic. So I will re-roll that after you take the poison condition off me.
It's gone.
Great. 15?
That will hit.
Thank
She's a
fuck.
rogue. She's as easy to hit as we are. She just hits way harder.
She hits way the fuck harder. Yeah. Remember, you're going up against the Myriad's version of your boss, Sean.
Right.
So she should hit that
17?
hard. Right.
She nasty. She nasty.
Yeah, she screams in pain at that. She's
Does
not
she
liking
look
that. Oh, she's well into bloodied.
good? What is unfortunate?
And I'm going to move Megonius because Megonius, where you are, you would now see all of that.
Yeah, I can't move anymore. So,
Whoa.
unfortunately, I'm gonna stand right here.
Place to stand.
It's Megonius' turn.
I'm just gonna say, listen,
Great.
ma'am, you're really fucking hot, but you're a goddamn bitch.
This is
She says, I accept both of those compliments.
wait. Hang on. Okay, now this is a really this is a really important question. So there is a third tower over here?
That
I thought
is,
there were-
so here's the deal.
Okay.
That is the top floor of the tower. It's just the one I've been using since they were fighting on the top floor. So now they're on the ground around the tower. You
Okay.
can see them around the corner of the building at the tower. That's your
Okay.
line of sight. You see them from where you're standing.
So I would still
I
need
just
to
don't want to
move.
move every token.
I would still need to move here. Like over here if I wanted to. I'm confused. Am I like 60 feet away from them right now?
Do you see your mini?
I do see my mini.
You see their
My
mini.
question is that on the Guildhouse map, where you put me on the map is the north side, and the tower is blocked by this building here.
Right. What I'm saying is distance is what matters. You came in from the street. You
Okay.
can see them now.
Okay.
At this distance where we have your mini at.
Great. So he is going to use his
Hoota!
he's going to use Hoodles to deliver another payload.
Okay.
A healing potion over to one of these folks that are down.
Well, one of them is unconscious,
Preferably the dead one.
and the
Give it
other
to
one is just prone. So Hoodles is going to fly over and jam a potion in the cleric's throat.
Yes.
The hole where she made the
Yes.
throat.
Yes.
Is tracheotomy.
Right. It's involuntary tracheotomy.
I mean, like talking like Tracy from those like early 2000s smoking commercials.
Nice.
Thank the Dawn Father.
And then
Oh no, I hate that so much.
All right, yeah, Hoodles can totally do that. That is well within the purview.
okay, and then he's going oh shit, I should probably he's going to stay over here.
Okay.
And he's one so I need to roll a potion of healing here.
2d4 plus 2.
Shit, what if we actually killed her?
So 5.
It's close. 5 points back to
I
Tarlin.
got it. Mm-hmm.
You are no longer unconscious.
And as Tarlin comes back, he feels the telepathic twinge in his mind again. I've returned! Don't worry, this is going great, Tarlin.
Every bone in your body hurts, Tarlin.
Put me back. I was happy.
The Dawn Father was there, and Joe.
You were there, and you were there.
All right. Sliver, you come racing back with a move action. You are about 30 feet away from your friends.
Okay. I speak out some unsettling words again, and she's going to subtract 7 off of her save.
Okay.
And she sees me.
Is that a bonus action or is that a...
That is a bonus action.
Okay.
I wish I could force her to
It's
make
not actually a spell, it's just a thing. And then
No,
she sees me.
it's part of your bard abilities, right?
Right.
Yeah, it's like a class action, just not
Right.
a spell.
So you
And
still
I'm
have your
gonna-
action.
Right. I'm sweaty, not as beat up as everybody else, but just sweaty. I hold out my hand and cast Dissonant Whispers at level 3.
All right.
You don't deserve this. So, let me get into my
Hold on a second. I have to give her a -7, right?
right.
All right, I'm ready. When you force her to trigger it, it will be at a -7.
What's her name? Guildmaster?
Dusk.
Yeah,
Guildmaster Dusk.
Got it. Cass.
A 19 on the die with a -7 gives her a 12. She fails.
Okay. How do I add a couple extra D6s in here?
So if you click and hold on the damage button
Okay.
and drag that over to the window where the dice are, you should be holding 3d6 right now, right?
I am correct.
Right click to add another one,
Okay.
and then right click to add
All
the
right.
5th.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
16 points of necrotic damage, I think.
Sure.
Oh, psychic damage.
So she grabs her head, screaming. Ah!
I turn around and run.
You don't have any. You don't have any more movement.
Oh,
It
that's
took all
true.
your movement to get here.
Okay. Perfect.
Kid.
I will stand up.
Uh-huh.
She's looking pretty bad.
Oh, she's looking real bad.
I will. Oh God, I hope this works. If it doesn't, I'm gonna look like a real idiot. I'm gonna pull my rapier
I just
out.
have to say, hold on. Super kudos for not leaving, Ashrina.
Yeah.
Super kudos. Super kudos.
I got what I needed. I sent this little fucking kid out to move his shit, and then I suplexed a hot woman out of a window.
I just mean like the fact that you are there to give him a sneak attack.
Oh well,
We literally
don't
couldn't move, but it's
kudos
not
me. I'm
kudos.
gonna
But
leave. If I had movement, I would have fucked off.
Oh, you didn't have movement.
yeah,
If I had movement, I would have fucking left.
ugh, 10.
But a
That
10
is
will miss.
Yeah, that is a really, really bad roll. That's too bad.
Tarlin.
So
Please, Godfather, I never pray to you.
spits out just this big pile of blood running down his chin.
There's definitely a tooth in there.
Yeah, he uses his mace to push himself up, and then turns to her and says, "The Dawnfather says hello, bitch,"
All right.
and casts Guiding Bolt.
All right.
I'm a halfling!
Thank God you're a halfling.
15 to hit.
That will hit.
12 points of radiant damage, and the next person has advantage.
That radiant damage slams her in the chest, and she falls backwards, landing on the ground.
As she crumples, I kneel next to her, and the last thing she hears is Warren says hello.
Nice. And
I look at everybody and say, "Fly, you fools!" and turn around and run for the painting.
Okay, so you start running. Do we have like a minute, like 30 seconds?
Sure.
Shit's
It's
on
a
fire.
house full of monsters.
I stuff her in the fucking purse with Elix. Now
right.
we have Dusk.
And we can loot her.
And we leave.
And speak with dead.
All right.
She might not be dead if we can move fast enough. She was unconscious. We might have a prisoner. If not, we have good. Anyway, we have her in a bag now, and we can leave.
Sure.
If not, she's got 10 minutes before I got to pull her head out for a breath of air.
Stick a straw in.
So you all take back off. Where do you head?
Well, if I have this
directions.
guild leader, I'm gonna tell fucking kid to take me to his dad.
We go to my place. My
Let me
place
ask you
is
this.
Go ahead.
Before we go anywhere, since she's probably dead, she's not attuned to the painting anymore, right?
You don't
With
know.
the all right, I say, guys, come here, and I've got the painting face down under some stuff, and I lift it up and say, "Hey, Constance Torrey, are you gonna shoot me if I show you where we are?"
You're gonna shove me under a dumpster again?
Shut the fuck up! I just saved you. You're going back to the clasp. Are you gonna shoot me, or are you unattuned?
If I could, I would shoot you, but apparently I'm not obligated to anymore.
Okay, well, you can shoot me some other time. So I pick him
Good.
up, put him under my arm. All right, I don't care where we go. We got to decide if we're going back to Lou or if we're just bringing this goddamn thing to the clasp. They told me if I don't do it, I'm in big trouble.
Let's
So
go to Warren.
Yeah,
We'll-
let's go to
we
Kid's
make
house.
we make decisions.
Hey,
but so yeah,
hey,
so
guys.
we're gonna. I just have like a little shitty bolt hole in the slums. Like it's a shack. It's a shack, but it's a shack that nobody knows where it is.
Magonius is going to approach the painting and he says, "My good sir, I am so sorry for the inconvenience. Here,
Who the fuck are you?"
clean you."
Oh, he's fine. He's cool. He's cool. He's cool. He's cool. Put it down, Sliver.
Ah, you must be Sliver, as Ashrina there just told your name. That is. Anyway,
I'm currently bleeding from my throat. We don't have time.
Yeah.
Let's go.
he casts prestidigitation to clean the filth from the painting.
And I'm going to
need
give
a
a
nap.
healing word to Tarlin.
So we'll go and like kind of hide out in my little bolt hole, and I will send a message to Warren that we have accomplished our task and need to meet.
Excellent. So he says,
Ah,
lay low, keep the package safe. I'll be in touch.
Hey,
I'll,
guys,
That's the message you get.
I talked to...
And then actually it says lay low. All of you, lay low.
I talked to another Spirling Shen. Tonight, when I went to talk to the master, I also talked to Shen. We know 2 of these guys. We're
Yeah,
stepping up.
I've worked for Warren for years.
Well, now we know 2 of them.
Sliver, we just successfully murdered a guild master of a rivaling criminal organization. I
We're good.
feel
We're good
like
at our jobs.
laying
two
on
things.
his dining room table, just spread eagle. I murdered her.
Okay, you murdered her. You'd be dead if I didn't Superman her out the window.
Just so you know, Jack, you've tripled my hit points.
Okay. Ooh, ouch.
I had you so close.
No
I,
joke. 3 points from absolute death.
I understand. That's what 76 poison does.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I
brutal.
Yowzer.
I mean, I don't know how long we can lay low. I guess I'm just gonna like every 8 minutes pull her head out of the bag if she doesn't fail her death saves. I'm just gonna pull her head out of the bag.
Just
She's
let her
dead.
die.
She's
Mr.
dead.
Tarlin can talk
We
to her
probably
later.
took more than 10 minutes to get to where we needed to be.
Cool. Then I'm just gonna pull her body out and like start sifting through her stuff, checking her pockets. I'm looking for this blade she had.
It's just poisoned.
She had 2 blades. So you're able to loot the body. I'll make sure all that lands in the party sheet.
Does she have any intel on her? That's the thing I would be looking for. Is any
Nothing.
myriad stuff?
Nothing.
I'll while I'm searching this body, I'm just gonna talk to Magonius and just be like, "Hey, dude, great distraction.
Ashrina.
Great distraction.
Ah, yes. Thank you. I nearly died.
Did you? Insight check. I don't think he nearly did.
He thinks I
Flying?
did.
From the table.
19.
Same.
So you're looking at him. There's not enough signs to say that he nearly died. However, your insight check tells you he firmly believes he nearly died.
Oh.
He is not
Interesting.
lying based on his own beliefs. The
I-
evidence, however, says he's lying.
Look, guys, you are all beat up. Just take it easy. I'll get us some food.
No, you can't leave. We gotta hang out here, dude.
We'll be
I
fine.
can
Just
look like anybody I want to.
This is fantastic. We all get to hang out with each other. And be
Who
chums.
the fuck are you?
He's my new best friend.
hey,
What is your name, god damn it?
Oh, yes. Let me introduce myself. I am Megonius McGungle, the Magnanimous.
Not so
warrior.
loud. What?
Ah, right.
You're
yes.
at a 10?
What is it?
We need you
Minerva
at a 2.
McGonagall? What?
Tarlin from the table just
Bring it
You
down.
may call me Meg, if that so suits you.
Meg. I look over at Ashrina. I fucking hate this guy.
He's amazing. I really like him. He's so like fun.
From the corner of the room, you hear
Also, he's the oldest person here, so you have to listen to him.
Good job, Meg. Agonius McGonagall.
Meg's good.
So after
Any of those names work
after
for me.
about a day and a half of being holed up in the bolt hole, a message comes from a clasp agent that says, "Continue to stay low. Send us Meg."
What? I have to leave?
I'm sorry, dude. I can't take any more of your money and cards. You're gonna have to.
But
You're gonna
this
have to
next
go.
one I was going to win. I could feel it.
I don't think so, man.
So since we're laying low, I would prepare, create food and water every day. So it would make 45, or it would make enough food, 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water, enough to sustain up to 15 humanoids, and we're fucking feasting.
Nice.
We're having
Hey,
seconds
kid.
and thirds.
And
Kid,
this
do you
is
have
this
any
is my
salt? This
shitty
stuff
little
is
bolt
very
hole,
bland.
right? So like I've paid all the street urchins to like tell us who's moving. You know what I mean? Like we are very well protected in my shitty little shack.
All right, Megonius. Hey, Sliver, can you like either cast invisibility or disguise self on him?
Yeah, I can. Hey,
No need. I can disguise myself.
Oh,
no
okay.
worries.
McDonald. You good? You can make it out of here?
I sure can. And
This entire
sadly-
plan wouldn't have gone off well without him.
Well,
Why,
thanks.
thank you.
When Warren
Uh,
said burn it to the ground,
Thanks,
I did not know
Magoo
how.
Go.
Kid,
Yeah.
did I fly in through a window?
And out again, buddy. And out again.
Great.
You guys were amazing.
I wish I had seen
McGillicuddy over there, you did some good explosions.
All right, so send the old man to the class.
Whoa, old. He's like 30.
It is true, I am old. Though I may feel young on the outside, I am truly old and wise on the inside. Sadly, I must bid thee all adieu. I have other matters, unfortunately, to attend to, but I am happy to call each and every one of you my friend. And you are over there too, Sliver, I suppose.
You know, it does take a truly wise man to throw a fireball at a wooden building.
Yes, indeed. I knew that would aid our adventure. I just knew somehow. You know, I am a divination wizard. I can see many things. but I still can't understand why I keep losing to you, Ashrina. But next time.
Hey, Meg, the
Oh.
class needs you. Get going.
Right. Pardon me, I'll be on my way. Now, to choose my disguise.
Don't be any of us, please.
He is going to go with like the most magnanimous wizard you could even possibly met. He's got like the big white beard. He's got like a giant mustache that curls.
They are old.
He even's got eyebrows that curl too. And
He's Elminster.
he hoods himself up, and he gets Hoodles on his shoulders. And with a quick flash of prestidigitation, he whips around with his cloak and exits.
Bye, Hoodles. Bye, Meg.
When you're a little bit down the road, you reach into your pocket and you pull out a little folded up scrap of paper, and written on it in kids' very small, spidery handwriting just says, Ashrina cheats at cards.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's episode. Excellent. Oh, that was so much fun. John, thank you very much for the past 2 episodes joining us. It's been a blast.
Thank you.
I'm sure there will be requests in the future for Meg the Magnanimous to make a return engagement.
Well, thank you. Thank you all for having me. This was a lot of fun. Yeah, I really appreciate the time that you've given me on the show, and I can't wait to see where your adventures go from here.
Absolutely. Thanks again. Big shout out to Brandy for running the stream again tonight.
Sorry you're up so late. Please do good at 5K. Sorry again.
Yeah. And we are going to be doing author adventures coming up soon. We've got a couple more interviews with 2 of our authors. Next week, I will be at a work event, so I will not be able to run Finding Purchase, but our very own Jack is going to run a holiday one-shot with these folks and have a blast with them, goofing off, doing some spooky holiday stuff next Friday night. So thank you, everybody, for watching. We will catch you all next time.
Bye, everybody.
I jumped out a window.
And